Am I live? Yeah, I am live. Just wait for a few people to get in here. Oh, my stream's ready today. Okay, cool. Ah, someone's here. Hello, Sanjay. How are you? Okay, it would appear that I'm live, which is great. Um, so we're just going to continue where we left off yesterday. Really. I think we got about 60 done. Wait, let me switch the. There you go. You should be able to see everything now. I don't think you can see the names actually, unfortunately. Um, but yeah, where did we get to yesterday? We watched Shine next. We watched Haniwa, Jimmy. I believe it was Jin God. Jin God was the last one I watched. So we're going to continue with Tim K. And yeah, we'll get this going.
Yo, my name is Timky. I'm from
Just sort out the
Latvia, and this is my wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle 2025 Loopstation category.
Yeah, there is no video. You're right. Why? Why has that happened? 1 second. Oh, there you go. Make the chat a little bit bigger as well. Cool. Thanks for pointing that out. Anyway, Inky, how are you? I will make you a mod. There you go. Jordan in chat. Hello.
From Latvia, and this is my wildcard for the Grand Beatbox
How are
Battle
you?
2025 Loopstation category.
Is the audio good for everyone? Hello, mate. Viewers, I fell off. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate. Yeah, not too much happening with this one. I mean, one-dimensional, and for sure you can tell the sound design is lacking, kind of inexperienced. It's Monday, everyone's busy. Yeah, true. Probably. It might pick up later. I will probably be live today longer than yesterday, I would imagine. Yeah, not too much happening on this one. A valiant effort. But yeah. Try again next year, and thanks for the wild card. Just some pitch issues, especially in the later drop. He did like a phaser and just out of key. Mixed issues, and yeah, not really much to say about it really. Next up we have Scala. Almost Scallum, I guess. Okay.
Yo, my name is Skella, and this is my wildcard for the GBB 2025 Loopstation category.
Pretty harsh on those notes. Bro, drum sequencing seems to be the new meta, right? I've seen it a lot in these wildcards. Wait till delay tech gets out. I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, what's up, Impedance? How are you? Yeah, the drums aren't great. Also, I mean, the drop is quite cool, but it's taken 2.5 minutes to get here. And the wildcard's almost over. Not too bad. But like I said, like comment, good job, KBA. He does kind of look like KBA actually. Um, yeah, 2 minutes 30 to get to the drop. It's like it's a bit of a problem if that's the case. Although, see, how are you? Oh, big name next. It is AVH.
Yo guys, this is AVH from
Excited for this one,
and
actually.
This is my GBB 2025 wildcard for the Loopstation category. Deze is voor jou, Milano.
Our 30 views, let's go. We're making it out of a hood. Oh, hello, Phil. Wow. Yeah, cool sound so far. Does sound like a summery tune with the guitar. Almost reminds me of like the Midnight a little bit with the video as well. Vocals are pretty quiet in comparison to everything.
I held you for your first breath at the moment that we met. Await your golden future with the wisdom from your dad. In good times, in bad times, in day and by night, I will be there by your side, my beautiful life.
Yeah, I can understand the lyrics now, but earlier on I couldn't really understand them. There's 37 people watching. Let's get it to 40. Come on. Share the screen, guys. You know what I mean?
Save the moments that we have. Let your future rise and shine. And I will be there by your side, my beautiful life. My beautiful, beautiful life.
Chill. This is the kind of stuff I'd put in my playlist, so that already says a lot.
I held you for your first breath, and I love you till my last. Await your golden future with the wisdom from your dad. In good times, in bad times, in day and by night, I will be there by your side, my beautiful life.
Yeah, great. Really, really chill. Really clean as well. Besides maybe some of the vocals early on, I did turn down my audio and I could understand it a little better, so it's something I have to re-listen to. But Yeah, super nice. Always a pretty clean mix from AVH. So yeah, big up. Gonna go back with the exclamation mark system. So that is one I will definitely revisit. Next up is Dardo, who I believe is from Ireland. I might be wrong.
What's up? This is Dardo from Dublin, Ireland.
Can I say? I know everyone.
And this is my Loopstation wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle 2025. Hope you enjoy. Ireland on top, baby.
Yeah, beach in Hawaii with cold beer. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I like the little pitch bend in the background, like where the snare's supposed to be. That's kind of cool. It's a bit obnoxious now that he's unfilled it. It was nice before.
It's just the sound of the time to spot it all. Just tell me one man, so tell me one man. Tell me you need me. Just tell me one man, and tell me you need me. Oh. So I go home, I don't know where to go, but I know where it's from me. Am I right or wrong? When I sing this song,
The snare's late, so it's throwing me off. It's just a shame about the drums. I mean, the kick is fine, I guess.
It's just the start of the time, but the start it all. Just tell me you want me.
See, I can't unhear it.
It's just the start of the time, but the start it all. Just tell me you want me.
You know.
Tell me you want me.
You should rate them in like eggs. Oh yeah, you're right.
What's up?
You are right. I should rate them in eggs. So that, how many eggs out of eggs is that? Oh, Lil Phil. I saw you in chat. You are next. Yeah. The drums on this one is just, it's the disappointment. Also, I mean, the mix is not really the best. The drum kit is not amazing either. It's not a bad idea. I like the idea, and the melody behind everything's not too bad at all. But yeah, mix wise, and it's so important, man. It's so important to get your drums on time. Like, that makes or breaks the most out of everything, I think. Like if you have like a melody that's slightly off, it can throw you off, but you can still stick to the beat, you know. But when the drums are off, it's that can't be unheard for me anyway. Anyway, up next is Lil Phil. Oh shit. Yeah, you're next, buddy. There he is.
Hello, my name is Lil Phil. I'm from Finland, and this is my
Finland.
wildcard for GBB 2025 World League Loopstation category.
Flash warning. I'm a little bit scared now. Clean drums. Drums are clean. $50 viewers. Hell yeah. Oof. Super clean. Mix is really nice. Yoi. Yeah, I watched Napalm's yesterday. So you have to check yesterday's stream. Not sure about the pitch change in the filtered bass in the background. Yeah, it throws me off a little bit. Have you done Dice already? No, he is last on the list. Good job, Lil Phil. Good job. That is really clean. The only thing I would critique really is this bass line. Where is it? Wow, wow, wow. The way it glides up kind of falls off key for me, but other than that, mix is great. I would say a little repetitive, but really, really good job. Definitely in the upper echelon of the wildcard so far. I'm almost enticed to give it some exclamation marks. I'm going to put one exclamation mark. I'm definitely going to revisit it, for sure. Yeah, really great mix. One of the best mixes so far. Next up is Red Frost, but we've already watched it, so we're gonna skip it because if you want to see the reaction to that, that's on yesterday's stream. So go watch that. Actually, no, stay here because I need more watchers. Actually, watch it after this stream. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. All right, next up is Beat L.
Hello everybody, this is BTL from India and this is my Loopstation wildcard for the GBB 2025 World League. Let's go!
Stay, donate, watch the other one, donate again, then yeah, exactly. Nah, you don't have to donate. That's your choice. Cool string sound. I guess it's just kind of delay, but it sounds really cool. Frosty, can you react to Osis versus Frosty? Not today, unfortunately. I have a lot of wildcards to get through. And then panning, I guess his phaser is pretty loud. Job stealer, yeah, you're right. That was not that serious. I mean, I would watch it because it is definitely always a good watch. I mean, I've seen it about 20 times, so it wouldn't be a very good reaction. It would be, you know, I've seen it, so. Long build up, yeah, pretty long, pretty drawn out. Definitely some weird note choices as well. That was pre-6 egg a day. Yeah, that was. Also, if you guys watched yesterday's stream, you would remember, if you watched to the end, I crashed out. I was way too hungry, and I just couldn't do it. Because I hadn't eaten all day yesterday, and until like 8:30 p.m. watching wildcards, that was it for me. Couldn't do it. But today, I have had a pre-stream meal. I've had 6 eggs. I've had some high percentage chicken sausages. I've had a kiwi. Drank a lot of water. I am very energized. Well, it might not seem like it, but I'm never really that energized. You know what I mean? But I'm more energized than yesterday. Let's say that. I'm definitely more awake. This will be finished today. I'm telling you. Anyway, BL. Yeah, pretty drawn out, pretty long and drawn out. And for me, some odd melody choices at the end. The way the arpeggiator came in, where it felt off to me. But overall, some cool ideas, and yeah, good job. Next up is Silent JB. I've heard of the name. I don't remember if I've heard any loops from you. Oh, some Rocket League.
Yo, my name is Silent GB, and this is my Loopstation wildcard for the GBB 2025. I hope
What
you
a
guys
feed.
enjoy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Six egg minimum rule. That's how it is. You know the drill. I just got a Swiss beatbox table. My chickens make 3 eggs a day. Man, you need more chickens. You need to get that 6. Ah, that's cool though. I need a chicken farm. Or a duck farm. Duck eggs are good. That's enough about eggs. Ooh. I like that. Super minimal. I didn't expect it. I like the arpeggiator as well. Unfortunately, the mix suffers a little. It is pretty harsh. But the ideas are great. Watch till the end. Okay. That's sick. Texture on that bass is really cool. Watch till the end. Why?
That was actually good.
Yeah, great. Good job, man. Oh, right. Hopefully that didn't break. It sounded like it did. Hey, what's up? Just passing by. Everything goes fine in stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Broke only light. Yeah, it did seem like it. Alright, look at this. This YouTube link has music written in it. That's cool. Well, not really. You free icy. but looks like music. Has a very cool YouTube link. Anyway, getting very distracted. Next up is Hira.
My name is Hira from Japan, and this is my Loopstation wildcard for the GBB 2025 World League. Let's go.
Would a chicken taste more like chicken flavor if you feed it chicken? That's just wrong. That is just wrong. Eyes on the look. Oh, we got 2 rays in chat. Oh, hold up, wheel it. Let me get into this again. Super nice. Oh, the sliced vocal as well. Are you mad? I think put a little bit more reverb on your vocals in this section would add some really nice space. Just fill up everything, you know? Brucey? I think he's soon. Super nice job. Pretty cool outro as well, actually. Damn, that was super nice. That's up there, man. That is up there. Damn. I wasn't too into it at the start. Like, I was listening to it, I was like, this is okay. I've heard Hero before. And, I know him to be pretty damn good. I wasn't getting super into it, but once that drop came in, damn. Exclamation marks. Rusi is, coming up. Next is Dava, then Romo, then Rusi. Then man, I'm just gonna say it. Balls, which is BAUS. Bowls. I guess it's whatever. That's getting clipped. Jordan's gonna clip that. There you go. Cheng Min. CO, Nixel, Ajar, Waynes, Pat, Dean, Duncan, Simmer, Reload, Hart, Toxic, Cartoy, Lucio, Cardona, Erickson, Jerry, Untied, DC, and Dice. Dilo Japan. And he's speaking Japanese. Don't know if that's him or not. I'm assuming it's not. But oh, it is him. Hello, how are you? Why are you on all 3 channels? Right. Anyway, let's get on with the next one. It's gonna be Dava.
Hi, I'm Dava, and this is my wildcard for the GBB 2025 World League Loopstation category.
They want to be like me, nah. They try to be like me, huh? They want to be like me, nah. But they will never be like this, huh? They want to be like me,
What was the scene on the next drop?
They try to be like me, huh?
Man.
They want to be like me, nah. But they will never be like this, huh? They will never be like me.
Oh, I was gonna cause a scene, nah. Oh, I was thinking about it. I'll end up breaking something. Probably. It's not worth it. Pretty cool, but I just need more. Melody is very loud. Yeah, that bass is drowning out that melody so much. That melody was so loud and now it's quiet. Where's Julius Caesarian in chat when we need him? The sweet onion was plump with juicy wet goodness filled with vitamins from the onion root. Man, I'm ending the stream. Who's your favorite wildcard so far? That's tough to answer. I would say Joshua, just out of if I had to answer quickly, but it's tough. There's been a few great ones so far. Joshua, Martin Benatti. Who else was there? That was great. Mahiro was great. Biscuit was great. I really liked Rhymes. That was an early one that was great, actually. Scrapper. Who else was there? Saijo has been great. Mr. Asuo was great. Unhinged, as much of as a meme it was also really, really good. And Jimmy was great. Mercer was great. And Hira, the recent one. How many left? That is a good question. 22. So we're getting there. We are getting there. But unfortunately, 22 left. And then we move on to the producers. But there's not as many. There's not as many producers. There's 28 producers. And then we will be done, finally. Next up is Romo.
Joe and Romo, and this is my wildcard for the GBB 2025 on the Loopstation category. Hope you enjoyed.
You're doing a great job. I am trying. It's pretty draining. Hold on. I just want to measure that. Because I mentioned this in yesterday's stream. Okay, so the song starts at 10 seconds. And then the actual song starts at 55 seconds. So 45 seconds of this wildcard is nothing. And like I said yesterday, it's a bit of a problem. It seems to be quite a big trend in looping, where the loop just starts as kind of nothing and it builds separately from each other and there's nothing to connect to. So unfortunately, that's 45 seconds of this wildcard gone.
Solo por la ciudad, la noche es demasiado larga, nula claridad.
Yeah, sometimes there's nothing wrong with it. If you can build an atmosphere out of it, like an atmospherical intro where you're building everything, it can be cool. But when it's like start stop, it's kind of like what am I listening to here?
Se va bien a la verga. La vida siempre está pasando lenta. No tengo un puto plan esta noche. destrozado a la mierda. Qué puto derroche. Qué puto derroche.
Like, maybe I'm missing something, but I personally don't I don't know what took 45 seconds of, like, separate recording to get to this, you know? Like, what made it have to be like that? Because sometimes there's instances where you have to do that stuff, and that's different. As long as it's not too drawn out. So I don't know. Maybe to resync sequences. The only thing I can think of, but I don't know. You should be able to do that anyway, really. I mean, overall, besides the first 45 seconds, it's not too bad of a track. Really? I'm just not sure, like, if I'm gonna record stuff separately for like 45 seconds, the only instance where I would personally do that is if after the 45 seconds, the beat comes in and it's like, whoa, I really didn't expect it, but nothing here was like that, you know? But not too bad at all. Not the worst wildcard, let's just say that. Good job. Next up is Arusi, who was requested quite a bit in the chat.
Yo, my name is Rusi, I'm from Japan. This is my Grand Beatbox Battle 2025 World League Loopstation wildcard. Let's go!
Could have done most of it while there was some sort of melody. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, at least record with the melody playing.
Drop a crazy tune for the final quest. Drop a crazy tune for the final quest.
Bass feels really weird in my head. I don't know why. I can't explain it. Is it slightly in my left ear? Cool sound choices. Remix just got 2K donated. Damn. That's crazy. Get that guy in this stream.
Okay, you guys ready? Yo. 狂ったライフ13あの日は確かおやつ時3時憧れてしまったトップ世界一押し上げ続けてきた限界値肩慣らしに沸かす全個制度関係ない知名度名誉栄光乗り越えた変と縁も単身で挑むぜ変更戦法 Let's go
Nah, don't go, Jordan. A lot of cool sound choices in this. Yeah, a lot going on. There was a lot going on in that track. That's another one I'm gonna put exclamation marks because I need to go back on that one and review it more. Next up is Bows.
G'day you fucking dogs. This is Bols from fucking Australia, and this is my Loopstation wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle
Right.
2025 World League. Hope you enjoy. I think that was good.
Yeah, Jordan, you have to stay. I hope you're still here. Julius Cesarian in chat. Hello. You'll stay for all of them. Go back a little bit. That's cool. Is my producer wildcard on the sheet? Well, considering it's 7 minutes, no. And considering it's just you on a DJ deck, no. Drop felt very abrupt. It doesn't really suit the piece. This guy has a lot of ideas though. I can tell, like, the ideas are really cool. Just needs to be refined more. That sounds sick. The stare at the end. Man, it's staring me out. What? No, I'm joking. No, that was cool. You can tell there's inexperience there, but like the ideas are great. They're actually great. Like in terms of like potential, this guy has it. This guy has a lot of potential. Remember that name. Baus. Bulls. Alright, next up is Cheng Min. Straight into it. No intro. Do you have to say an intro? I've kind of always wondered that. Not sure if it specifies that in the rules. I mean, it's not a big deal in my opinion. The amount of cables I've just noticed. Man, it's cabled up. Maybe you can speak English. True. But I mean, there's enough wildcards out there to like... If you're making a wildcard, you've probably watched a lot of wildcards before, you know? You can say your name and GBB 2025. Hello, Joe. How are you?
Are you ready? GBB, I'm standing here. Some old school, okay, don't ready here. Your baby strong, but
Well, he can speak English. So there you go.
Okay, GBB, I'm standing here. Some old school, okay, don't ready here. Your baby strong, but I'm in fear. Just with me now, if you can read it here.
Cool sound. Remix and Shmee got DQ'd last year for not saying an intro. I guess it's something I have to check. For me, it's not a big deal at all. But I don't know. Very cool sound design. I ought to try that cable method actually. I've never tried it. Could be fun. Cable method seems nuts for sound design, yeah. Full melody. For the end. Oh. I mean the first notes, sure, but no. Yeah, exclamation marks. Yeah. Next up is CO.
Hello, this is CEO from Istanbul, Turkey, and this is my wildcard for GBB 25 Loopstation category.
Just realized that editing, camera movement, and your room for recording wildcard is very important. To an extent, I think. Like, not to pause this too early, but CO's made this wildcard on what looks to be an ironing board. And the lighting's good, the room is really average, and for me this is perfectly enough. You don't really need anything more than this. It's in the rules, must have the introduction.
Okay, so you're probably wondering about.
But he did put text saying it was his wildcard.
Structure.
Does
Or a
that
melody,
count?
but this is not a routine. This is a whole fucking DJ set.
Yeah, not sure. Hold on, I'm talking too much. Let me wheel it. Why is it muted? How have I muted it? Okay.
Okay, so you're probably wondering about a build-up or a different structure or a melody, but this is not a routine. This is a whole fucking DJ set.
Pretty cool. These sound choices are actually cool. Did you do some producers yet? No, not yet. After the loops. These sound choices are really cool. Very different. Give you administrator. Rushy, no. Also rage. I didn't say hello. Or did I? Don't remember. That's definitely harsh from the high end now. That's fine now. How was the Chinese last night? Very good. I'm a fan of this one, man. This guy's doing sounds you don't really hear often. If ever. What do you mean? Super high end though on the frequency. It's actually quite painful. Actually a cool wildcard though. A lot of unique sounds going on there. It's not my UK Champs 2017 wildcard. No, it's not. Nothing's that good. Yeah, super interesting. Also, big up to CO because that guy was pretty much the organizer of the Turkish Champs when I went there, and really, really cool guy. Almost inclined to give it exclamation marks. I mean, it means a lot to sound different, especially in this age of looping. because not everyone, that's unfair to say, but a lot of people are sounding very similar, you know, especially this MK2 wave of people. A lot of people sound similar, and that didn't. That sounded different. So I'm gonna put 1 exclamation mark for that. I will revisit it. I will also be back in about 1 minute. So give me a second. Hello. I am back. As you know, my stream, at least my judging stream, is not complete without a bit of water and nicotine. So it's needed, you know what I mean? So I had to go get that. And yeah. Julius Caesarian knows what I mean. You know what I mean, don't ya? Anyway, next up is a Nixel. We're coming up to 100. We are coming up to 100. I am relieved. It's actually going pretty quick today. But I need to stop talking too much because I keep forgetting I've got all these producers to do. So, let's get on with it.
Hello guys, I'm Nixel from Portugal and this is my Loopstation wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle 2025 World League. Hope you enjoy. Let's go!
Oh yeah. MK1. And not using the mic input, using the inst input. Interesting choice. Not to use the built-in preamp is interesting, I must say. hear he's pretty reserved in his vocals. If you're gonna sing, just sing, you know. Always pretty refreshing to hear some MK1 looping though. Yeah, pretty refreshing. Pretty cool. Reminded me of the drop anyway. Reminded me of an old Inky track. I think it's called. Was it Cycle? I think it was called Cycle. I don't remember. But yeah, a pretty cool track though. Not too bad at all. Good job. Next up is Ajar. I think it's Ajar. Whatever. I think it's Ajar from memory. Let's see.
Yo guys, this is Ajar from Turkey.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, and this is my wildcard for GBB 25 Loopstation category.
Another guy I met in Turkey. Really cool guy. See, this is another case of what I was saying yesterday. Like, forget the lyrics on the screen, just close your eyes. I can't understand it. I can't understand any of it, unfortunately. And also, if you're going to use this robot effect, very, very risky to be cupping the mic as well. Because an already muddy effect for your vocals, you're just muddying it more by doing this. Ah, high frequency. A little bit painful there. Maybe hard to tell if you're not wearing headphones. A pretty cool drop. Oh, nice chords. It's not that I don't understand them, I wouldn't even know there's lyrics, but yeah, true. Possibly, yeah. It does feel like that. The lyrics aren't even on the screen now, so I'm lost. Cool drop. A little sloppy on the transition. The drops have been pretty cool though on this one. Ooh. The flanges are cool. Except for the lyrics, pretty solid. Yeah, I agree. Some high frequencies on the filtered intro into the drop. But yeah, solid. Just the vocals throwing me off quite a lot. But yeah, good job. Next up is Wayne's. Good luck today. Thank you very much.
This is my wild card
I
for
appreciate
the 2025 World League Loopstation category.
Yeah, the drums aren't really hitting. Man, why is everyone's Loopstation buttons blue? I mean, I get it was from the update, but I just don't get the reason. I don't know. Yours a blue went off. See, that would throw me off. That would confuse me. I'm so used to it being blank and then like recording being red, green play, like yellow or orange, whatever, overdub. Like I'm so used to that, I don't think I could get used to changing the colors. Like I'm seeing purple, blue, white, yellow. Oh, what's going on? I'd be confused. Yeah, I'm not like struggling to follow this one. Yeah, we got 72 people watching. Yeah, some weird pitch choice as well. Some stuff being off key and what have you. But still, always cool to make a wildcard, so big up yourself. Good job. But yeah, definitely some mix needs improving, especially on the drums as well. On the bass line. Pretty much all of it. But it all takes time and you will get there eventually if you keep trying. Move on to the next one, which is Pat.
Hello, my name is Pat, and this is my wildcard entry for the GBB 2025 World League Loopstation category. Let's go!
I would have brought in the lyrics at a different time. I would have done them earlier if it was me. As soon as the beat came in. And then I would have brought in the melody here, you know? Just subjective choices.
Your love brings me to brighter place. Your kiss takes all my breath away. Your love brings me to brighter place. Your kiss takes all my breath away. Your love brings me to brighter place. Your kiss takes all my breath away. Your love brings me to brighter place. Your kiss takes all my breath away. Your love brings me to alright, get ready to bounce. One, two, three, let's go.
Not the biggest fan of those chords. Seems like there's some note in them that's off. But not too bad. Not too bad at all. I liked the intro. The chords on the intro were really cool. But yeah, for me, I would have just changed some of the way it was structured. I would have changed a few things if it was my track. But good job. Definitely a pretty good wild card. Well done. Next is Dean. I like the ideas. Yeah, I like the ideas too.
Hi, I'm Dean from the UK, and this is my wildcard for the
From the UK? Okay.
Beatbox Battle 2025 World League Loopstation category.
I've not heard of this guy. What was I saying earlier? You know? Just keep the melody playing. Keep the melody playing and silent record on top of the melody. Like, what's the difference in muting the melody and then doing this? Or just playing the melody and doing this? Those panned effects are pretty loud. Because typically panning can give you the perception that something is quieter than what it is by a little bit. So I'm interested how loud that is, like in the center. My guess is pretty loud. Hold up. That's actually vibey. Hold up. I'm going to wheel that. That caught me off guard. Oh. It's got some garage vibes to it. I like that. Potential's huge on this guy. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this. What? I'm ready, mother. That's cool. Bleeping out your lyric. That's a difficult one. That is a difficult one because, like, up until the drop, I wasn't into it. And then when that came in, I was all for it. That was a bop. Man. Yeah, the silent recording on the intro is not my thing. I mean, silent recording on the actual, like, dead intro is not as bad as what he did, which you record a melody and then silent record. Like, that's even worse in my opinion. Because you've caught the attention, lost it, and then you catch it again. But it was so vibey. From the UK as well. Never heard of this guy. He did UK proud, I will say that. I'm gonna add exclamation marks because it's definitely one that I want to rewatch for sure. I definitely want to rewatch the intro as well to see how that is. Cons, it's a cover. It's a cover. I wanted to cover a genre that I enjoyed a lot. It just says he covered a genre, which isn't a cover. Church? Is it? Who's the song by? Because I'll have to check it. Okay. See, this is the problem. This needs to be clarified somehow. So, like, I mean, it would be easy to get away with. That's the problem. So, because you could find a song and cover it that has 100 views that no one knows, but I don't know. Artist, he did clarify it. I don't see it anywhere. The description is my first wildcard track, looping for 9 months. That's really good for 9 months. I wanted to cover a genre that I enjoy a lot. I ended up doing something quite cool. I've learned a lot from making this track. Yeah, there's no mention of it being a song, like a covered song. I will have to check out the original. Because that has to be considered in the judging. No, I checked the comments. But yeah, it's something that should be. It's not his fault because it's not a rule that it has to be clarified. But if you're gonna make a cover, I think you should mention it because it for the judges it has to be considered. You know, because already that's originality points dropped for me. Because it's like, well, it depends on how much of what you're doing is a part of the cover. Did you do Dice already, bro? Can't wait. It's the last. It's the last one on the list. It's actually coming up. We're getting there. But still, good job on this wild card. Despite it being a cover, like I said, I have to check it and see how accurate it is and how much is original and how much is taken from the song, because that's the most important thing. Because if you're just taking like one snippet of a melody, then it's not as bad. But if it's like a 1-to-1 cover, then yeah, it's gonna lose a lot of originality points, especially in a Loopstation category, where you kind of have the option to do a very accurate cover. You know, it is pretty accurate cover. Okay. Well, I'll need to check it myself, but we'll see. Still a really good wild card. Very vibey.
What's up, guys?
Anyway, Duncan.
Duncan here. This is my wildcard for the GBB 25 solo loop category. Let's go.
Cable method again. Mixed opinions about the drums. They're really clean, but they're like too much almost. They're like super crunchy. They're nice, but they're like almost painful, you know? In fact, they are painful. The snare and everything's a little bit painful. Different snare. I like the snare. I think the snare's fine. It's just a little tweak on an EQ would fix it for me. Maybe turn it down a little bit. The overall track is actually really loud. Yeah, the snare's cool. I like the snare. It just needs to be EQ. Are you going to give bonus points for the most cables? Oh. I'm not sure. I need to go back on this. I feel like the drop didn't fit the song. You know? It feels like a different song when the drop plays. It feels like the key is off. It's not. I think some of the notes are. Yeah, it is in key, but it throws you off. It might be it's probably the scale, I guess, maybe. Oh, hold up. Will that sub was so clean. My guy's got white noise in the sub. How has he done that? That is super nice. That is honestly might be the best sub I've heard on just an MK2. Like in terms of just a sub, that is super clean.
harder sound.
White noise cable things. I guess yeah. I guess it comes from something with the cables. I have heard of there is a technique on the MK2 to make a white noise, but I haven't really heard it done overly effectively. But that was super clean. Yeah, but there is some stuff in that wildcard that feels off. The first drop definitely feels off to me. It just feels like a different song. Like it doesn't match the intro. I wanted to hear that dun 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 in the drop. I wanted to hear something with that come in, but it was kind of just like, I don't know. It was like the song just switched. I will add exclamation marks just because that second drop was super clean. I was a big fan of that. And the drums are really cool. Mix overall was pretty good. Not outstanding, but pretty good. Yeah, good job. Next up is Simmer. Can I click links yet? I can at the moment. Hopefully it will continue to let me do that. It wasn't letting me do it yesterday.
2025 loop category. Hope you enjoy.
Super beatbox. Like, it's not common to hear someone record all their drums in one, you know? Always separate. So, if you can do it effectively, it could pay off. Exclamation marks as a reminder for possibly top 15, top 20. It's basically, because I'm not judging in this stream. I'll be judging like off stream. It's basically something that I can refer back to that I know that I connected to, you know. It's kind of like a narrow down. I'm still gonna like, I'll watch the others and see if anyone else makes that kind of list. But for the judging, the people who get exclamation marks, they will be like the you know, it's like a reminder that I connected to them. Also 1 EQ for every element. Are you on about the drums? I assume you are. Yeah. I mean, it's a beatbox Loopstation competition, you know? And in my books, if you can show that you can beatbox, it is a plus. But you have to do it well, you know? Like this one, for example, there's a lot of airiness in the beatbox. But I'm down with it. Sometimes it pays off to not sound as super produced, you know? I think Martin Bonatti did a really good job of that. Our vocals very loud. I like the drum switching. Yeah, the rhythms are really cool. in 11. Yeah, it's in 11. Like the count. It's not in a typical 4/4, so that's always interesting. Pretty cool time signatures. Yeah, pretty cool wildcard actually. Beatbox elements, a cool time signature. It goes a long way, especially when it's going to come down to the sheet. And to do it in 11, that's a very odd time signature to loop in. Like typically you do like 5/4, you know, or 3/4 or something, but yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, feels refreshing, right? It is quite refreshing. Yeah, good job. Next up is Reload from the UK, another UK looper. We always like to see it.
Yo, this is Reload. I'm from the UK, and this is my wild card for the GBB 2025 World
Launchpad. Maybe it's just there, and he's not going to use it. I mean, it's on the list, so I guess it got accepted, which is interesting.
League solo loop station category.
I mean, if it got accepted, then there must be a reason for it. I guess he just doesn't use it. Same cam like me, clip 2v2. Yeah, true. Yeah, not sure what I feel about this launchpad, because it could be very easily, it could be very easy to use the sequencer, because he's not on the sequencer page, and you wouldn't be able to tell. Even you don't need to press anything to use the sequencer, you know. And the camera's, I can't see the back of his loop station. The camera's poor quality, so I don't know if the MIDI is connected or not. Yeah, it's hard to tell with this one, if I can even judge it. We'll listen to it anyway. A lot of delay on that snare. Bass is pretty loud. Yeah, if it's connected, why didn't you just do a producer wildcard? True. I mean, I'm gonna assume. I'll probably have to ask about it. But even if I ask SPX about it, for example, it's still very hard to tell what is happening. But in the same respect, you could always, like, I don't want to give people ideas, but you could do a Loopstation wildcard and just have the launchpad on the floor. You know? Like, I guess anyone could do that. But actually, no, because then you'd see the MIDI connected. Yeah, I need to see the back of his Loopstation. Ideally. Wait. Because that sounded like a 32 step, which would signal to it being launchpad. Unless he changes the effect I didn't see. Ah, he changes something. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's 16 and he just changes something. he could change, if he's on the sequencer page, he could have changed like the last note of the sequencer with the knob on the screen. He might have done that. Well, he hasn't touched the launch pad, so I'm inclined to believe it. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy drop. Does it feel off? In what way? Like the drums, the melody? Because I mean, let me go back. It seems fine to me. It doesn't feel too off. But yeah, nice wildcard. Good job. Again, I don't know how to feel about the launchpad being there. I need to see the back of the loop station. Like, I need to. Because it's very... To be honest, like, not much happened to prove to me that he was using it. But still, there was that kind of 32-note arpeggiator or sequencer or whatever. But it did seem like he switched something. So, hard to tell. But yeah, good job. Next up is Heart. Wait, can I click the link? No, I cannot. Brilliant.
Hi, I'm Heart. This is
Frosty, will you ever compete again? If the rules suit me, then yes. As it stands right now, it depends. I've been thinking about doing MK2 only, and trying out that cable method and seeing how that goes for me, because my problem is when I get on an MK2, I get pretty bored pretty quickly. I feel a bit limited on it. So maybe I should try the cable method and see how that goes. Maybe I will feel like I have more options and it will be fun. But as it stands right now, I would like to see a different rule set, personally.
my Loopstation Welcome GBB Box Battle 2025 wallet. Let's go.
I have been thinking about participating in Haten, because I think those rules are what would suit me. GB21 rules are perfect. Yeah, I agree. There might be a few things I would maybe change, but they were pretty close to perfect in my opinion. 。 Are you planning on releasing more music stuff? I'm pretty lazy. I am a very lazy person. I'd like to. I would like to. I do want to get some box lighting and stuff. I don't have a very good camera, though. I've got my phone, but that's about it. And yeah, I'm aware. This is a cover. But it was... it's in the title. Well, yeah, actually, no, you can't see it. It's in the title, which is what needs to be put, you know?
I live in my own.
If it's clarified, then that's good.
Screaming in the crowd, the rest deletes. I see the rest, so I can fall in on grace. Cross all the one who had my cry.
Did you ever finish Full on Rooftop?
I love everything.
It was never really an intention to finish it as a full track, actually. I mean, it was at one point, but I think I'll just keep it as it is. I'll go back a bit. I'm talking a lot over this wildcard.
Screaming in the crowd, the rest deletes. I see the rest, so I can fall in on grace. Cross all the one who had my cry, oh watch my rape. I love everything. Why is spreading all alone? I was so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's all like ash.
Off notes. It's a pretty common cover in loops as well. I've definitely heard a few loopers do this cover. But it seems pretty one-to-one. Not sure about that switch. Oh, video is blinding me. Yeah, such a weird key change. So abrupt. But yeah, good effort. Pretty nice cover. But yeah, definitely some pitch issues. And the switch I was not a fan of. But anyway. Good job. Actually I wanted to talk about the 2021 rules and stuff quickly. Because I said the 2021 rules, in my opinion, were like, I don't want to say they were perfect because they weren't perfect. But like, it might, like, for me, they were better than they are now. But I think that is also bias. Because those rules obviously favor me. But I feel like there's a bit of a problem in looping right now where it's like, you either use a single device or you go to the producer category. But in the producer category, you can just use a laptop and kind of press play and do whatever. Which for me shouldn't is cool. It's cool to make your music like that. But for a competition, for me it's not really it. I like the idea of using multiple devices hardware in a producer category. I think that is more in a competition format because you can make mistakes. And on a laptop, for example, you kind of You don't even need to time the round. I mean, it says it on the timeline of how long the track is going to be. You kind of just go, you kind of sample your voice and press the space bar and it plays it, which is really cool. You can make some really, really cool tracks, but for competition, it's not my thing. That's why I'm not participating in Producer, because I'm not a huge fan of the rule set. But yeah, in an ideal world, for me, I wish they stuck to only hardware and maybe use software like laptops or iPads or something solely for MIDI or something like that, you know, or keep it so you can use like an iPad for like loopy, and you have to like loop stuff, and there has to be chances to make mistakes, because if your track is going to be flawless every time, then what are you judging? Because everything becomes subjective at that point. Everything becomes subjective unless you make some small mistakes in your singing. But if you're using an autotune, like a really, really high quality autotune, which you can get on a VST, then it really comes down to there being no mistakes. So it comes down to what song did you like more, which is just completely subjective. You can't really even judge that. That's just my opinion. Anyway, let's move on to the next one, which is Toxic.
Yo, my name is Toxic, and this is my GBB 2025 wildcard for the Loopstation category.
Right. Loop and multiple devices much more fair in your opinion? Yeah, it kind of puts people like it kind of puts people like, not just me. I mean, I am one of them because I pretty much use hardware. I use Loopy Pro now, but mainly for MIDI or like just small stuff that I can add in the track. But it also puts, I mean, I think Chaos now is using a laptop, but people like Saijo and like Slever, or anyone who's using like a Loopstation and just a hardware second device like a Helix, it puts you in this middle ground where it's like you can't participate in the solo loop, so you have to participate in the producer, but your setup for the rule set is not optimized for that category either. You know? So there's a lot of loopers which are just kind of stuck in this middle area where you don't really know what to do. Oh, that is piercing. I need to turn this one down. Very loud. The only saving grace for hardware loopers in Producer are cables. Even still, you can make mistakes. It still comes down to you have to live loop the track, and you have to be flawless, or else you'll have to make adjustments in the moment. You know. Drums are cool on this one.
Everyone guessing, is he just trolling or is he fucking contesting? But yeah, is
I like
this
that
where
kick
Loop
roll.
should go? Just do some BS with no progress and you'll win the whole show. But reach the technician with launchpad and cable. This combi's deadly. I'm glad we banned it, but cables are here. Let's just all be equal and win the shit.
I mean, this wildcard's talking to the current conversation. That's weird.
Bring you the sound design, your sound is fine. Gonna fucking launch your time, but that was fine. Stakes are high, but that is fine. Now I'm gonna fucking take what's mine. Yeah. that.
This one's quite crazy, man. What? This sounds like a cable track.
You want vocal input? Okay.
That was really cool. Exclamation marks. Really, really cool. Yeah, the launch pad is also a difficult topic as well. Because if you're using a launch pad and a loop station now, you're in producer category. Which is weird because if you're using a loop station and a launch pad, you are just using the loop station. Because it's just MIDI. So that's a bit of a weird one. I mean, Biscuit made a wild card, right? For the producer category where it's just loop station and a MIDI pedal is just one button. Like, it's weird. So that is that's where they draw the line, you know? Personally, I mean, from my opinion, I don't have any problem with a launch pad or any. It's not just launch pad. Let's take launch pad out of the equation. It's MIDI controllers. I don't have any problem with MIDI controllers or cables or whatever in a solo loop category because you're using the loop, and that just is what it is. You're using the loop as the looper is intended to be used. Yeah, but the rules are the rules, so it is what it is. But yeah, it's a bit weird that you can use a 505. You can use a 505. You can use a 202, right? I think. Wait, actually, I'm not sure that's allowed. Well, at least you can use a 505 MK1 with a piano pedal, like what Biscuit did, and you can battle, for example, someone with my setup plus a $2,000 laptop. You know, and that's in the same competition. Anyway, I've rambled on about this topic quite a lot, so we'll move on to the next wildcard. Talking about producers, KBA in the chat, hello. That's how I felt when I was judging. Felt like half the wildcards were Loopstation wildcards from last year. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched all the producers yet, but I'm assuming that's how it's gonna feel, which is weird. I guess we'll see.
This is Cartoy from Spain, and this is my wildcard for the GBB 2025 World League Loopstation category. I hope you...
Seen a few wildcards from this guy in the past and always been a fan of it, actually, so quite excited.
Yeah.
See, this is what I was missing in Reload's wildcard. Because I've just seen from the intro he has a keyboard below him. And some other, I think it's the Roland drum pad to the right of him. Well, on the left in the video. But I can see the back of his loop station, so I know there's no MIDI connected, so this is fine. Oh. super cool. I find the crash a little bit harsh. But that melody is super cool.
The body of your heart, the breath of the world. We are made to break the way, the vision of this world. It's time to change.
Could you do the drum trick with just cables? Just using drums. You can do that without the cables or the launch pad.
Life goes faster. Life goes faster.
Super nice, especially the melody in the beginning. That's what caught me in this one. So why were people crying when Rage started doing that? I think the thing that bothered people about Rage's tracks was the fact he walked away from the loop, and the track kind of played itself. But that is also not a factor of the launchpad. That's what people don't understand. A lot of people point to the launchpad for that being at fault for what he did, but you can do that without a launchpad. It has nothing to do with the launchpad. The only thing that the launchpad can really do in his favor in that moment is produce a melody that's longer than 16 steps. That's kind of it. Yeah, cool wildcard. Exclamation marks. Yeah, even Yasui did it on the final. Yeah, the first person I heard do it was Mihiro. Mihiro was I believe. I don't hold me to that, but I think Mihiro in the Japanese Loop Championships did it against Impotence. I think it was against Impotence. Pretty sure. But I think the fact that Rage did it for so long, like it wasn't just like transition to one drop and done. I think that's what the problem was. Inky in 2019. I don't remember him doing that. I remember him Inky did a technique in 2018 where he used the count-in feature on the MK1, which is kind of you do the drop without touching, but it doesn't have the same capabilities at all. Yo, what's up, M Page? How are you? Good to see you. But yeah, basic. I'm not gonna go into I'm not gonna spill the beans on how they do the technique and stuff, but it's not to do with the launchpad. It's you're basically muting and unmuting tracks on a sequence that's pretty slow. That's it. but people blame the launchpad for it, which is interesting. In the first round versus enemy, that's what I'm talking about. That's also the count-in feature on the MK1. I mean, it's also on the MK2. It's basically where you play the metronome and you don't let it count. Well, it depends what time signature you're in, but you don't let it count to 4. You let it count earlier. You press play, and it will flash, and it will play it will play synced. You know, so you can press play and then boom, do the drop. But yeah, not the same technique. Anyway, next wild card is Lucio.
I just finished recording my wildcard. I don't want to record wildcards anymore, but I'm Lucio, and this is my Loopstation wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle 2025 World League. I don't want to swear. I want to, but I won't do it, so let's go.
Bro has trauma. People didn't understand how Launchpad worked and thought it was all made by the Launchpad. Yeah, the Launchpad is only MIDI. Think about it. Think about it like this. And it's not just a Launchpad. Like there's a big image in looping about the Launchpad. I mean, it's a MIDI controller. There's so many other MIDI controllers, but it's basically like you're playing a game, right? Let's say you're playing a game on a PC. You use your mouse and keyboard to play the game, and then you connect an Xbox controller. That's essentially what the Launchpad is, in a sense. You're just controlling what you would already control externally, giving you more buttons as options. That's basically what it is. Why isn't okay? Just remove oscillator at this point. But it's a feature on the Loopstation, you know? And if it's the Loopstation battle, why not allow it? That's my opinion. Man, these cables again. Archway cables. Been free wildcard for these.
Are you ready? Let us above. We want to control the power to make everything hit up more. We're pushing the limits, but people who didn't know want us to put the show.
Yes, oscillator is only for MIDI notes. You can't activate it without MIDI. But it's still a feature on the 505.
When the price is enough, let us evolve. Loopers doing crazy, pretty amazing, trying to reach the goal. Let me to the top, the GBB spot. Ambition has won. Panic controllers won't stop us at all. Let us evolve.
Man, a lot of these recent wildcards have been like talking about this topic. Pretty weird.
I see you in Japan, so maybe people dance and jump to lose the control. Bass like a truck, hitting so hard. Take care, y'all. And now, please, let us evolve. Let us hear. Let us hear. Let us hear. Let us evolve. Let us evolve.
Frosty, when are you going to compete in and win the producer category already?
We want to control the power to
Well,
make
I don't know if I'd win it, but I'll compete when the rules feel correct to me. If they ever do.
Let us evolve. We want the control to hit even more, to be powerful. Let us evolve. We
wrong with the rules. You have to go back in the stream. It was quite a long explanation. Pretty cool wildcard, actually. I feel like the drop didn't have as much impact as I wanted. But the sound was pretty cool. Sound design's pretty cool. It's just pretty weird that this topic is getting brought up in the wildcards I'm watching. I think Oxygenic used a computer keyboard as a MIDI, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it's doable. You can do that. You can pretty much use anything. Anything that's controlled with USB. As long as you have something that can, like, transfer the data from USB to DIN, like MIDI DIN input, then you can do that. Or I guess you could control the loop station over USB from a computer if you wanted to. Yeah, cool wildcard. Oh, next up is Cardona. Excited for this one. Guys, we are coming to the end. There's 6 left, including Cardona. Hi Charles, I like your hair today. Very cute, very stylish. Thank you very much. It's not. I need a haircut. But thank you very much, Suffix. How are you? Anyway, let's continue. Cardona.
Hey, my name is Cardona, and this is my Loopstation wildcard for the GBB 2025
Get a mohawk.
World League.
You think that would suit me?
Take care and treat well your boys, guys.
I like the drums. This is a good example of really good beatbox drums. You know, you can tell they're pretty unprocessed, and the placements are cool. The late snare. Wait, what is it? How do you play? Like that. Super cool. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, who is the greatest looper of all time?
Ja saps que quan vulguis
That's a good
marxar
topic.
sols m'has de deixar anar la mà i volarem junts per aquest cel blau somiant
It
truites
almost sounds
fent
like
el pardal
6/4.
ja ho saps amic sempre que
I can see his
vulguis
metronome on the loop station. It's set to
quan més
4/4.
no puguis em trobaràs al teu costat fem un vol, juguem
Pretty sure it's
escacs una truita per sopar com tot
like 4
dijous de lligar que ja ho saps amic que estic aquí sempre que vulguis quan més no puguis t'escriuria 1000 cançons per volar i canviar-ho tot
That's what he said
quan et
honestly. Alright, fine,
sentis
whatever.
engabiat
Here he is.
obre les ales tindràs lloc al meu costat ja saps que
the
quan vulguis
placement.
marxar
I get
sols
you.
m'has de deixar anar la mà i volarem junts per aquest cel blau somiant truites fent el pardal ja saps que quan vulguis marxar sols m'has de deixar anar la mà i volarem junts per aquest cel blau somiant truites fent el pardal ja saps que quan vulguis marxar sols m'has de deixar anar la mà
Chaos in chat, hello. Looks like I need a strong 0. I definitely don't need a strong 0.
ja saps que quan vulguis marxar sols m'has de deixar anar la mà i volarem junts per aquest
Is it like
cel blau somiant
174?
truites fent el
It's around that area.
Ja saps que quan vulguis marxar sols m'has de deixar anar la mà i volarem junts per aquest
Never say
cel
no to
blau
songs there are.
somiant truites fent
No.
el pau.
This is super nice. What an outro. You've lost a brother. You ain't lost no brother, yeah. Look, I'm trying to fix the health a little bit. Once I'm back on, right, we'll have some strong zeros. For sure. Yeah, the topic in chat, best looper of all time. That's a tricky one. Personally, I'd say Sarah. It depends on how you look at it, though, right? Like, is it opinion or is it like based on achievement? Because if it's based on achievement, I'd go Sarah. GBB champ and world champ never lost. How are you going to beat it? The legacy is huge. Yeah, it depends on what you define as the best. It's subjective anyway. If we're going on like taste of music in loopers, I mean, I've got some personal favorites. Sarah is also one of them. Your ideas are the best. Well, I appreciate that. But yeah, in terms of like personal taste, I'm a really big fan of like Robin, Dice. But yeah, in terms of achievement, it's gotta be Sarah. It's gotta be, right? Who else? I was thinking about this the other day actually. Someone else who I don't believe has ever lost is Christoph. Right? Because he did GBB online and he got third place, which in my opinion he should have got to the final spot. But that is what it is. And then he did kickback and he won. And I don't think he's competed in anything else, as far as I know. So yeah, he's up there as well in terms of like legacy. But maybe he just hasn't done enough on the big stages. I guess that's all that is. I'd love to see Christoph in a GBB. Christoph lost in Online Worlds. Did he compete in Online Worlds? Oh, he won Vocal Total. That's true. I didn't know he competed in Online Worlds. Who did he battle? I don't remember that. Also, hello, Biscuit. Enhance beat Christoph. Wait, I do think I remember that. That's a long time ago, man. Yeah, I think I do remember that. Damn. I guess I got proven wrong. Fair enough. But still, some crazy achievements from Christoph. He's a looper who goes under the radar for sure at the moment. People forget. People have short-term memory when it comes to like beatbox competitions. You know, I was thinking about this last night. Wait, let me just yeah. In terms of like when this GBB comes around, when this GBB happens, it's the same time gap between this GBB and when I did full in GBB against Rivmind or GBB 21, whatever. It's the same time gap between like that and when Sarah won GBB. That's so weird to think about. I don't know why. That just came to my head last night, which for me is super weird. But anyway. Let's move on to the next one. That was super nice from Cardona. Getting exclamation marks for sure. You say Biscuit's up there too. Yeah, I'd agree. Biscuit, you're up there. The thing is a lot of your achievements and my achievements, or well, not as many as mine, but of mine, sorry, are online. But you for sure, Biscuit, you have a lot of online achievements which go under the radar. People forget, like during that whole 2020 period, bro, everything was online. But it gets swept under the rug. Like, technically, I'm a GBB champion, you know, but being GBB online, it doesn't really get noticed as a GBB, which is fair enough, because in my opinion, I agree, but yeah. People forget. Anyway, next is Eric's On. We're coming to the end, guys. There's 4 wildcards after this one.
Yo, my name is Erickson, and this is my Loopstation wildcard for the GBB 2025.
It's crazy how Dice is up for GOAT contention when he hasn't won anything to my knowledge. Yeah, true. I mean, it depends on how you look at GOAT, you know? If you're basing it on achievements, then technically he's not actually in the conversation, which is weird to say because he's definitely good enough to be in that conversation, 100%. But yeah, in terms of achievements, like, in terms of achievements, you have to consider people like Firebraz as well. Isn't Firebraz a 2 times GBB Loopstation champion? I think he's the only one, right? 2 times. Has anyone else won it twice? I don't think so. I believe he won it twice. So that's a big achievement. He's another looper who I don't think has ever lost. But then you also have to consider it like what is considered a GOAT of Loopstation, because then you can consider people like Beardy Man or Dub Effects who don't compete. But clearly they are some of the biggest influences of what made Loopstation big. So, depends how you look at it. Those shakers are super nice. They sound real. Doesn't sound like beatbox. It does a bit now when he layered it, but the first recording of that was crazy. interesting. I don't hate it, but it does need more. I'm struggling to get into it. Surely the GOAT will be the first to win the comp twice. Well, Firebraz has already done that. Granted, it was a long time ago when the level wasn't as crazy. But it's been done. Did Firebraz not win 2013? I might be mistaken. Or who won 2015? Oh, he came second in 2013. Mando 2015. Ah, I stand corrected. Yeah. Pretty unique wildcard. We're struggling to get into it, but it's definitely unique. Just needed more layers, I guess. Like, there was no, like, moments that really caught me. But a good effort. PSN was crazy. Yeah, he was. I do hope PSN comes back to looping. Because he was super innovative. Ericsson, we just watched that. Next up is Jerry. I also hope Oxygenic comes back. That would be cool to see. Because he's not in the military anymore, I presume. So.
Yo, my name is Jerry. This is my wildcard for the GBB 25 Loopstation category of this year for Tokyo.
When you get to mine, I just want to preface that I recorded for 5 and spent 2 minutes editing. What's your name? Your artist name? Is it just Artsy Boy or something? Because I don't think I watched it. I'm not sure if it was on the list. Oh, it's Jerry. Oh. I didn't know it was you. Fair enough. I didn't know it was you because your name. Okay.
Let's do this.
That click roll is ducking the kick a lot. See how the kick's coming back in and it's quiet. Lots of beatbox so far.
Yo, my name is Jerry, and this is also Jerry, and we're gonna be doing a tag team. Yeah.
Right.
Come on, clap, 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 clap.
Yeah, that kick is ducking everything.
to me. Now whatever happened to the song? Salute to me. Now whatever happened to the song? Yeah, he's so good. But I think we can do better. Take it away.
I mean, it's pretty interesting. Yeah, Julius, maybe don't use that UK terminology.
That was kind of
But
weird,
I
but you know
understand
what? We roll with that. Fuck your mixing, fuck your tracks, fuck all the editing attacks. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, take it away. What is with this low ass quality?
It's a cool idea for a wild card. That's nothing too easy.
Remember when people used to use their voice like that? That is way too tiring.
No, I don't want to watch Hodge twins eat food. Yeah, a innovative wildcard. Pretty cool. Good ideas. But yeah, definitely needs some better execution. Next up is Untied. I'm so sorry, chat. Don't be sorry. It was fun. It's a pretty fun wildcard. Producer now. No, there's 3 more. Untied, DC, and Dice.
Hello.
Hello.
My name is Untied. This is my Loopstation wildcard for the GBB Great Beatbox Battle World League 2025 in Tokyo, Japan. I hope you enjoy and spread the love.
What? See, that's another thing. I'm not gonna. It's obvious that it's not cheating, you know. But is it against the rules? Because the first sound is triggered, and you can't see him do it. It's another thing that I need to like. It needs to be specified in the rules, you know. Not sure. I personally have a problem with it. I can tell that there's
I
no
hope you
intent
enjoy
to cheat.
and
Obviously, why
spread
would there
the
be?
love.
Lupus have to send raw footage to SBX. That's true, actually. You're right. I stand corrected. You're probably right. Super high note choices. could be dangerous to perform it live because of this. Normally, if there's going to be high note choices at the start, you kind of want a sub underlayer to kind of balance out that harshness. Hi-hats are very loud. It didn't feel that harsh. It wasn't overly harsh. It was just in a live scenario when the only thing you can hear is that super high frequency. It can be quite jarring to the ears.
Come and sing like a crow.
That's why typically you would have a sub layer, or not necessarily sub, but something lower underneath to make it balance out from your perspective
When I go
of what you hear.
deep down, down, all my feelings insane.
Nice vocals.
I got a loop in my vein. Every day, come and sing like a crow. Ooh, I dance every day. When I go round, 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 all my feelings insane.
I do like this quite a lot.
I got a loop in my vein. The juice in my vein.
Snare is off. It doesn't seem like it.
Oh, every day.
The snare was off. Maybe slightly. It's not taking my attention away too much. Yeah, like barely. It's very, very slight. It's nothing I'm gonna really complain about. Not too much. I like the ideas in this one. Just not the biggest fan of the drums. The kick was pretty high and distorted. The hi-hats were like the same volume as the kick, which typically is kind of crazy. Well, not the same volume as the kick, but like, close enough. But yeah, good ideas. Next up is a DC.
Yo, my name is DC, and this is my GBB wildcard for the Loopstation category 2025 for the Loopstation in the 2025 in Tokyo of the GBB 2020.
Yes, I have seen Rage's Producer Wildcard. It's a bit unfortunate, actually, because I didn't know I would be judging Producer Wildcards until recently. So unfortunately, I've seen quite a few of them. So when I'm going to be reacting to them, it's not going to be my first listen. But it's going to be my first listen paying attention to everything that's happening, for sure. And there's still a lot that I haven't heard. I've heard Rage, I've heard Dens, I've heard Watts, I've heard who else have I heard? I heard Harvey's once, but I didn't I don't remember it too much. So I'm excited to rewatch that. Let me look at the list. I skipped over Antrix a little bit because I knew the track, so I haven't really heard the whole thing. I've heard Slavers, and the same with Chaos. I skipped over it. I didn't hear the whole thing yet. So yeah. Oh, and Impotence also. Can't see him behind my camera. Oh yeah, true. Might be in the way.
25.
Seen me commenting on a few. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know I was going to be judging it. Not an ideal camera setup, let's be honest. I would like to see you when you loop. Couldn't get an angle, that's fair enough. Also, I'm fat. Yeah, well, so am I. It's alright. Do you think we will see a DJ Low return to Loopstation? Who knows? I actually don't know. Maybe. I don't expect he would battle with it. But I think we could see D-Lo loop again. Hold up. That's pretty smart. Did you assign the track to stop to record on track 1? Because if so, that's pretty cool. Because if your hands are occupied, then that's a pretty smart way around it. No, you didn't. It seems like you did. Maybe the colors are throwing me off. Because it seems like you stopped. So you stopped the track. Man, all the colors throw me off. Okay. Did you stopped them, right? Because you press the stop button. And then track 1 stops. Or it records. It's recorded. I'm so confused. Basically, your track 1 did something and you didn't press it, so I just figured it was record. Like you assigned it to record. So what did it do? Because I'm confused. I turn on track 4 and I turn off track 5 at the same time. But then, how does what's track 1 doing? Because you don't press it and it does its own thing. Look. See? I'm just curious. guess the colours throw me off. A lot of loopers now, they have the different colours, right? And I can't really tell what's overdub, what's record. It's difficult. I'm assuming that purple colour is overdubbed. Or no, it's stop track. And then blue is record. Is it? I'm so confused. Man, this colour setup's weird. Pretty cool though. Cool progression. But yeah, I can tell maybe that track 1 situation was a mistake then. It seems like it might have been, as you said you missed track 2. But yeah, solid. Pretty solid. Not bad at all. Good job. We are on the last wildcard. We all know who that is because it's been mentioned many times that it's the last one. Oh, feels good to be at the end, not gonna lie. Oh. And from what I've heard, we're gonna close off with a bang. Because the last one is Dice. The end is just a start. You're actually right, because we're doing producer after this. Who knows? Maybe the viewers will go up now that Dice is coming on. Guys, Dice, we're reacting to Dice. Everyone get in the stream. You know what I mean?
What's up? I'm Dice from South Korea.
I put Dice in the title.
This is my wall
Yeah, you're right.
for the GBB 2025 World League Loopstation category. Hope you enjoy.
Let's go. Same headphones. Oh. Cool placements.
Not grooving.
Oh. Super nice. That synth has some like flume vibe to it.
Take my time now.
Wait, hold on. What was that noise filler?
Take my time now. Slow down.
Wait, I didn't focus on it. Wait, hold on.
Take my time now. Slow down.
Transition's cool.
Now please. Practice on now. But I'm fine. Time heals open too.
Oh.
Stop it now. On the top now.
Super nice mix as well.
From the space to reality. From the space to reality.
What an arpeggio. Super cool. Ah. Beatbox elements there as well, you see? Listen to that. The way he brings in the voice on the input, and you can tell it's beatbox. It's impressive. Gotta remember, it's a beatbox competition. So much style.
Groove it, whoa, groove it, groove it, whoa, groove it,
That's nice. Oh. Dum 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 dum.
space to reality. From the space to reality.
What an outro. Damn. I mean, what can I say? I can't really critique that. It was flawless. Pretty much. The only thing I can really critique is maybe the vocals, but they weren't bad by any means. Yeah, really, really, really solid. Wow. That's up there. That is up there. That is contention for like the top 3 spots in my head right now. Obviously, I haven't done the judging. Yeah, I haven't done the sheet, but literally, I mean, yeah, like that's. Is it my favorite? Is that my favorite? I don't know. I can't answer that. I can't answer if that's my favorite or not. There's been some good ones. There's been some really good ones. But that's in contention. That's in my top 5 favorite, for sure. For sure, easily. This one, let me put the exclamation marks, for sure. Also, let's just celebrate. That's all of them. It's done. Well, it's not done because we've got producer. But the loops are done. Damn. That is up there. I think that's the one that I can fault the least. You know? I can't really say much wrong with that. That one and Josho's, I feel like, are the ones that are pretty flawless. They're hard to critique. Yeah. So as it stands, if I had to name a top 5 off the top of my head, just if anyone's curious, that's there. So Dice is there. How many wildcard spots are there? There's 6, right? I'm gonna name my 6. Not from the judging. Let's make this clear. This is not my list. This is not my top 6. This is my top 6. There's 5 spots. Oh, there's 5. Why did I think there was 6? Huh. Maybe it's solo that's 6, right? I think it's solo that's 6. Okay, so there's 5. So this is not an official top 5. Let's get that clear. I have not done the judging sheets. So definitely expect it to change. On the website, it says 6. Well, I'll name 5. This is not in an order either. I'm not putting it in order because I can't do that. So Dice is there. After watching that, I think that is top 5. Let me go over this list. Josho is there. Don't say it. It's not official. This is just from my taste of music. It's this. On my first impression. Dice. Josho. Martin Benatti's was great as well. Martin Benatti's was really good. Oh, there's so many good ones. Mahiro was great. Scrapper came in. Scrapper came in this year. If no one watched Scrappers, that's an underrated one this year. That one was sick. Oh yeah, Biscuit. Biscuit's up there. Is it in my top 5? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe. Asuo was great. Man, do you know what? I'm not even gonna name my top 5. There's too many to name. Saijo was great. I've heard the track before though. So in terms of a first impression listen, it's hard to rate it in a top 5. But in terms of the score sheet, I can tell you that's going to be up there as well. Damn. Too many good ones. Too many. Unhinged. Even though it was a bit of a meme, that was really, really great as well. Jimmy. Mercer. Rhyme. Rhyme was really good. Damn. Damn. This is going to be a problem to judge. This is going to be a problem. What about Lesky? No, Lesky is not there. Oh, Red Frost. Oh, Red Frost. Yeah, you're right. Zappy Drago. My man wrote a whole song in Japanese. And he's not Japanese. Which is damn impressive. Juno, another underrated one. If no one saw Juno, go watch that as well. That one was crazy. Hira. Oh, Hira. Cardona. Leonard. Nils. Oh, Nils. I forgot about Nils. Oh, yeah. I'm not making a top 5. I'm not making a top 5 right now. Oh, yeah. Rusi as well. Rusi was great. Guys, what am I going to do? That's like 20 already. Yeah, I know. Guys, what am I going to do? And I have to make an official top 5 out of that. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Yeah, can't we just let everyone in? You know? AVH. Forgot about AVH. I didn't give him exclamation marks. Oh, no, I did. Cool. I was going to say, that's a mistake. Yeah. Who else was there? I have to go back and watch a few of them. Because just by looking at the name, it's hard to remember exactly what they did. But yeah. Great work from everyone. Top 32 for Loopstation at the live event. Yeah. Mystics. Yeah, Mystics was good as well. Anyway. I was going to make a top 5, but it's not happening. Because I've just realized that that's not going to happen. So I guess we just move on to producer, right? It's mad that there's never a Looper limb. There was in 2021. That's only because they like missed a year. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, and I guess we'll just crack on with the producers. What's the time? Damn, it's getting later. But we're gonna get this done. There is 28 producer wildcards. That's not too bad. We can get through that tonight for sure. And I'm definitely not feeling as tired and like dead today, which is really good. So yeah, I'm going to be back in a few minutes. Damn, we got 100 people watching as well. Don't go anywhere, or else I'll know about it, because it will tell me, and then I'll find you. I won't find you. I can't be bothered. I'm too lazy. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. See you then. Okay, we're back. Gone for a few minutes. What's the BRB? I just needed a couple minutes after all those wild cards. Still got 90 people watching. Oh no, we don't. People left. Oh well. Still got the loyal people here. You know what I mean? So yeah, I guess we're gonna move on to producer. Man, Colin Effects has it hard. He is the first person on the list for the producer wildcards. And he was the first person on the list for the Loopstation wildcards. Damn. Poor Colin. How many spots for producer? I believe it's 2. which is man, 2 spots. I have to choose 2. Insane. Okay. Well, let's get on with it because time is getting on. So let's go. Colin Effects. He is using
my name's
a launch pad. He's using a VT4 and a 505. I don't believe there's anything else.
Colin Effects in the USA, and you're watching my Grammy Bucks Battle
Yes, it says it here.
2025 producer wildcard. Hope you
Ah,
guys
just
enjoy.
headphones and stuff. Yeah, it's fine. Clean mix. Considering this is what you have to consider, right? Because the mix compared to someone on like a laptop or someone with like a Helix and stuff, like the VT4 is pretty limited in itself. So this mix is mainly an MK2 mix. So plus points for the mix, considering what he's using. So far, anyway. Drums sound good. Ah, Dead Mouse cover. I Remember by Dead Mouse. I made a cover a long time ago, actually. Let's see. Not sure if the vocal style is suiting the track. It's difficult, you know, because it's actually like one of my favorite songs. So it's difficult to judge one of your favorite songs as a cover as opposed to a song you don't listen to often as a cover, you know? Because I know the original song super, super well. So you have to execute it well for me. You know what I mean? Some breaks in the auto-tune. Such a good song. Do you care if a looper does a cover or not as a judge? Yes, I do. It's a pretty big deal. It depends on the cover though, right? Like it depends if you're doing it one-to-one or you're just taking elements from the song. This is pretty one-to-one. Did I react to Scrapper GBB Wildcard? I've reacted to all of them. All the Loopstation ones are done. Yeah. A nice cover. It's just for a wild card. I just wouldn't choose to do a cover personally. But I'm a very big fan of that original song. Like the original song of that, it's one of my favorite songs. So it resonates well with me. But yeah, covers are cool. Covers are cool. It's cool to do a cover, but in a competition, it's not really the place for it, in my opinion. Like you've already knocked yourself down a lot of points in your originality because it's not your song. And if people are going to turn up with their song, that's already like you're already winning, you know, in a competition. Dead Mouse was my childhood. I can definitely respect it. Yeah, 100%. Very good song. But yeah, good job anyway. Pretty good cover. And I know because I've made a cover of that song, those chords are not easy to find. They are a nightmare. Some of them chords are like 9 notes, 8 notes. Pretty complex. But yeah. Anyway, on to the next one. Lilo.
Yo, my name is Lilo, and this is my producer Loopstation wildcard for the GBB 2025 World League. I hope you enjoy.
Oh, Lilo in chat. Let's check it out. So you're using a Launchpad Mini. I believe it's a Mini. And Ableton. I don't think there's anything else, right? I'll check the description. Do you have to specify like headphones and stuff? Because Colin did the same thing. You're using an MK2. I guess that's just for the interface, right? So headphones and mic, they needed to be specified. Because if so, it's just an interesting rule. I just didn't know that. And yeah, Launchpad Mini. I thought so. Anyway, let's go on with it. No, you don't have to specify anything, but it looks cool. Okay, fair enough. Cool. I'm a big fan of them vocals, like the chords, the way everything's come together. Loop is just an interface, yeah, I thought so. Do you not need to show it? I mean, you're not using it, so I guess not, but just curious. Also, why did you I'm just curious at this. You use the Launchpad Mini, but you have a Pro in the background. I can see it. What was the choice? Let me know. Unsure what I think about there's like a little double kick happening. Not sure about it. Just they kind of blend together. It makes it sound a little muddy, in my opinion. And the kick is slightly loud. I would have maybe added some sidechain here to the bass and turned down the kick. But it sounds good. Other than that, it sounds cool. Digging the double kick. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's just they kind of clash into each other. It's not too bad now that they're playing on their own, but when everything was playing at the same time, it kind of felt a bit muddy in there. Wait, let me play the outro. Oh. Damn, I thought that was the end. My bad. Good job I continued. Also, how are you doing? What? Yo, Frosty, you are my favorite in GV21. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, cool wildcard and cool outro. Really nice outro. Sweet. I like it. Good job. Watch the whole video. I don't like it anymore. What is that thumbnail? K42. What is that thumbnail? Right. Well, let's get on with it, I guess.
Sup? K42 producer, K40 producer wildcard, GBB. Let's go.
So much brain rot. So much brain rot. Alright, what's going on here? MK2, MK1. Is that the setup? It's not specified in the description. So I'm just going to assume it is. The bass is back. Crazy that an additional MK1 is a whole new category. I agree. But it is what it is. How many wildcards? I think there's 28. Base a useful effect on the MK2. Any effect can be useful if you use it in a cool way, in my opinion.
Forever.
ball. LeBron. The GOAT. The man.
Frosty, what the technique you use when it sounds like horse? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. This is surely a better fit for just the Loopstation category than in a category of laptops. I agree.
We ball. And we yeah. We killing them. Alright, bye-bye.
Sup?
Yeah, it's weird, right? Like, it's a producer wildcard, but it doesn't seem like it. Very hard to compare that to, for example, Lilo, who used Ableton. Very difficult. Anyway, definitely needed some work. You know, like I said, it doesn't come across like a producer wildcard, so it's very hard to really, in this category, to give feedback on it, because I would say, like, you need to come across like this is the producer category, but when you're stuck with an MK2 and MK1, you need to try hard to achieve that. I mean, it's achievable, but yeah. Anyway, next up is Haniwa. Did I copy and paste it already? I think I did.
Hello, my name is Haniwa.
Hey, is Hira on the list? No, not on the producer list.
And this is my producer workout for the GBB 20.
Okay, so we've got a cover again, specified in the title. Skrillex, Scary Monsters and Nice Sprites. And again, we've got an MK2 and a launch pad. So, pretty much a solo loop wild card for last year, essentially.
2025 World League.
Unless he's got something on the floor that I'm not aware of. Yeah, Hero made a solo wildcard, and I reacted already. It was really good. Pretty cool added little arpeggios in that melody. I'm pretty sure that's not in the original, right? In fact, no, it is. Is it? I'm not sure. I haven't heard that song in so many years. Not sure about that melody coming in. Felt very random. And the bass is... yeah, it's a bit nasty. That's just that. I think a cover has to be perfectly executed, or has to have something really special to get into now. In my opinion, I disagree. Because if a cover is perfectly executed, it's just completely not your song. Of course it's impressive. Don't get me wrong, it's impressive. But there's a competition. You just can't win a competition with someone else's song. You just can't. It's like there's a rap battle and someone does Eminem's entire round from 8 Mile, you know? But yeah, I mean, good effort. Again, it sounds like an MK2 wildcard. It sounds like a solo loop wildcard to me. So again, hard to judge. It is in every case not your song. That is true. If you do any cover, that is true. If you execute a cover perfectly, it is better than executing a cover poorly, for sure. But in the same respect, your originality will still be low. In my opinion. Unless, I mean, it depends what you define as cover, because if you are taking like like a snippet, like if you're taking a snippet of vocals from a certain song that you like, but the song that you're doing is way different, that's almost like putting a sample in your own song, you know? And that's going to end up being way more original than if it's a one-to-one cover. But yeah, again, this felt like a solo loop wildcard to me. So unsure how to feel about it. A little bit difficult. I feel like I need to watch some more to get a grasp of like what is happening, because it's so difficult to like. Already I've watched 4 and it's already difficult to judge this, because you have solo loop versus laptops essentially at the moment. But anyway, we will move on.
Hi, my name is KFP and this is my wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle 2025 for the producer category.
If it has something special, and this should be sounding perfect, it depends what you mean by something special. If the something special is you're in your song and you've just put a snippet of like a cover inside of it, then possibly. Let me wheel that a little bit. What's he using? Again, Launchpad and MK2. I don't see anything else. I'll check the description. Yeah, MK2 and Launchpad. I have a bunch of cables plugged in, but not using them. Okay, fair enough. Nice drums, especially the snare. I would judge with laptop quality since it's their own decision to loop. I think the way I'm going to approach this is I'm going to judge based on the quality of what they're using. So if you achieve really pristine, amazing quality with the loop, then that is great. As opposed to someone who technically has better quality, but it's on a laptop, and in terms of using a laptop, the quality is less than the person using the loop. If that makes sense, then I believe the loop would score higher. What do you think about that? Because I think that's a pretty good approach. Let me know what you think. Because perfect mix on a DAW is unachievable on an MK2. You can get close, but it's unachievable. There's no points for button pressing. I'll discuss it after this. This is nice. This is a good example of good quality mix on an MP2. It's pretty decent. As opposed to the other MK2 wildcards so far. How's he doing that? Has he assigned certain panning points to the vocals? Because if so, that's a cool idea.
You make me.
Oh, nice filler. Really nice. Oh, Saijo in chat. Hello. Frosty, are you mad, by the way, for watching Wildcards for 6 hours yesterday? I'm doing good today. I'm doing pretty good today. I mean, you know me. I always look a bit mad, right? Got a pretty monotone voice and stuff, and I don't show many emotions, but I feel good. Yesterday, not so much. I made a big mistake yesterday before the stream of I didn't eat anything before I started streaming. And then it got to like 8:30 p.m. and I didn't eat all day, so I was like so low on energy. But I have to say, just before I continue speaking, I need to give a big up to Bianca for a £20 donation. £20 donation is crazy. That is crazy. Bianca also donated yesterday £20, so that is a crazy big up, and it is super appreciated. Thank you very much. What was I going to talk about? I forgot. It was the it was a topic RevFrost brought up. Give more points because of the button pressing. Yeah, I completely agree. I feel like yeah, I said your wildcard is crap, Sergio. Yeah, true. I feel like I'm gonna have to. Oh my god, Gary, is it mandatory? Okay, I just have to check this because in the judging sheet it specifies I cannot use my own criteria, which is fair enough. Okay, rules are the rules. So But if I could, I would change the criteria a little bit. Because I believe I'll need to go over the definitions of the criterias. But I don't believe there's a criteria in the judging that specifies the live performance aspect of it, which I believe is important. I think that needs to be brought up in the judging of producer, because you get some people who are using an extra device and a loop station, and you need to time your round. I went through this earlier. You need to time your round. You need to make sure you don't make any mistakes. Otherwise, you need to adapt in the moment to fit the time for the round. Where if you're using a DAW on a laptop or something, you kind of just sample, you press play, and you don't need to time anything, and you can almost make 0 mistakes. And you don't, I mean, theoretically, you could make it so you can press some stuff, but you don't have to. Which, in my opinion, takes a lot less skill in the live aspect. Let me know if you agree with that, because when you're performing it live, what do you have to do exactly? You know, where's the risk? Because you kind of press play and you sing until the song is over. So in my opinion, that should be a category, and it should be a big category as well. And in terms of the topic that was earlier of how I'm going to be judging based on sound quality and mix, I do think I'm going to stick to the way that I'm thinking of doing it. Because having a mix that's the same quality as a perfectly mixed track on a DAW on a loop station is not possible. So if you achieve, for example, if you achieve a 10 out of 10 mix on a 505, and then opposed to someone who achieves a 7 out of 10 mix on a laptop, but technically the laptop is sounding better, in my opinion, I think the 505 should score higher. Let me know what you think about that, because I'm open for discussion on that, but it's like, what's achievable with your setup? Because if it's the case that you're using a loop station against a DAW that cannot achieve the mix of the DAW, then you're never gonna reach it. You can't beat it in that criteria, which in my opinion is difficult to judge that. And I wonder if Saijo's still here. Let me know what you think as well about that, because I'm genuinely curious. It seems like people agree. I would just give full bonus points on a 10 out of 10 loop. For me, I feel like bonus points are for personal preference of the music. It's the smallest criteria, and I think that's needed as well. I think there should be a subjective score of what you prefer. Like, that's important. Otherwise, you could get anyone to judge. You know, as long as they have the knowledge to do it. Having a worse mix on DAW than a 505 mix might be the big... Yeah, I mean, kind of true. But yeah, I mean, even if the DAW is sounding better, if it's not better with the context of it being against the loop, or being against like a helix and a loop or something, then yeah, my opinion is that the loop should score higher if you've achieved a higher level with the equipment you use. Anyway, I'm rambling too much, so let's get on with the next one. It is SEMA. Thankfully, I'm not judging them all today.
Yo, my name is.
Because I especially this category, I need to think over it of how I'm gonna look at these criterias. Because what have we got? Because this is a criteria I can't change. The Loopstation criteria, I can change it. I can actually adapt it to what I believe is how I want to judge. But the producer, I can't. So we've got technicality, musicality, showmanship, originality, voice sourcing, which is a tricky category because it's hard to prove, actually. And bonus points. So where does the mix fall into? I guess it's technicality, I would assume. So yeah. Originality is the biggest criteria, though. Which I agree with. Anyway, let's move on.
Shima, this is my wildcard for the GBB 2025 producer category. Hope you enjoy.
Sorry, I didn't look over what he's using. TC Helicon C1, MK2, and a launchpad. Fair enough. This guy made a solo wildcard as well. I remember. No description. Okay, seems like that's it. Move the camera so we can see. Where should I move it to? Is the top left good for you? How's that? Maybe this is better to have it up here. I just don't want to block the... I don't want to block people too much. I can make myself smaller, but then you're not going to see me as well. How's that? Or am I too small? I guess I'll just continue. It should be fine. Click play, exactly, yeah. It's taking too much time. Let me go back a little bit as well. Ah, yeah, this is the guy who was using a lot of beatbox in his Loopstation wildcard as well. So a similar theme. Cool bass line. A little quiet on that melody. What is this time signature? I'm struggling to even figure it out. Yeah, like 15 or something. Right? Yeah, it seems like 15. Cool outro. Nice. Good work. I like the beatbox elements as well. Very similar to his solo loop, Wild Card. And again, he used a pretty cool time signature. He did the same in his solo Wild Card. I think his solo Wild Card was in 11. Something like that. So, yeah, good job. Interesting. Next up is Yasweed, the GBB Loopstation champion.
Hello everyone, I'm Yasweed.
3 loop stations. And one of them's off. There's no MIDI connected. The output is... okay.
Your GBB Loopstation champion, your soon-to-be producer champion, and this is my
Okay,
wildcard
confident.
for the GBB 2024 Loopstation Producer Split category. Wildcard.
Just judging by this, I'm going to assume he's not using this. Because he's just gone, and... I mean, if that's the part of the track, I'm not sure. Maybe I'll be proven wrong. Yeah, maximum points.
Welcome to my playground. People of all ages are welcome. But most importantly, don't forget to have fun. Yo, Playhouse. Welcome to my playground.
Sound design, just noise, and you made a big element on my own fucking voice. You're in my playground, can't you see? Not here to please, made to make your ears bleed. No sound design, just noise, and you made a big element on my own fucking voice. You're in my playground, can't you see? Not here to please, made to make your ears bleed. No sound design, just noise, and you made a big element on my own fucking voice. You're in my playground, can't you see? Not here to please, one more time, make your ears bleed. No sound design, just noise, and you made a big element on my own fucking voice. You're in my playground, can't you see? Not here to please, made to make your ears bleed. No sound design, just noise, and you made a big element on my own fucking voice. You're in my playground, can't you see? I said everybody fucking jump.
I mean, it's sick. It is sick. I'm not sure how to judge it so far because he's not using anything. I mean, technically he touched the loop station and sampled stuff, but he's not using it. So is this allowed? I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
This is a troll. I mean, yeah, I've assumed, but it's on the sheet, so it's like I have to judge it. You know? I mean, I'm all down for it. It's fun, but vocal source, right?
Psych.
That's fat. I like that. You watched Nick? Yeah, I don't think so.
Made to make your ears bleed.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just a solo loop wildcard. You know? I don't really know what to do about that. I mean, it's good. It's really good. Of course, it's a typical Yasui track. It's great. Is it a producer wildcard? Oh wait, that's the wrong sheet. Is it a producer wildcard? That's my question, and my opinion, it's not. I'll have to ask if this is fine, because I don't even know if I should judge it. He had his second loop on. I mean, yeah. But theoretically, Reload made a wild card in the solo loop category where he had his launch pad on. So is that disqualified? I don't know. I mean, technically it's connected. His voice coming through this one. There's no MIDI, there's no sync. And he didn't use it. So I don't know. I'll have to ask SBX about this, I guess, because it's a little tricky. Why wouldn't you judge it? Isn't anything allowed that's vocally sourced? You're not allowed to use a single loop station, like a single 505. And technically he's not. Like, he sampled here and didn't do anything, and it's just turned on. So I don't know, because the track is single device, essentially. So I'll have to ask. Anyway, next up is Antrix. So I'm expecting this to be great. Pretty insane intro already.
Yo, I'm Antrix and this is my wildcard for the GBB 2025 producer category. I hope you enjoy this. One last breath, make the moment bloom.
Very fuzzy, right? A lot of noise.
Feel the fire, let it fill the room.
I'm liking it.
Everybody make 'em go boom. Everybody make 'em go.
Fire. lyrics are a little generic, but everything sounds great. It's really great. Yeah, they are catchy, but it just comes across like very typical EDM lyrics, you know? Which is not really a problem, it's just... I don't know. I like to hear something quite unique. One last breath, make the moment bloom. Don't think about it, you should run soon. Feel the fire, let it fill the room. Everybody make it good. Alright, thank you for watching my wildcard. Strong
but I gotta
Zero.
tell you one more thing. Cool to add some beatbox elements, especially in a door-based wildcard. Not a fan of the beatboxing. I mean, it's not like the best beatboxing I've heard, but like in order to favor the score sheets, it's a smart move, especially when you're doing a wild card based on essentially not doing much. Like essentially he sampled and danced and pressed a couple buttons on the launch pad. But yeah. What, better make it in or we cancel another judge? Damn, no pressure. But yeah, I mean solid. That's the first one that's going to get some exclamation marks for sure. I mean, mix is flawless. Again though, like in terms of a door, I would give the mix here a 9 out of 10. I believe. I think that's a very fair rating. And if someone was to get a 10 out of 10 on a lesser setup, you already know my opinion on it. Anyway, let's go with the next one, YMA. Let's check it out. Let's check it out.
Yo, this is YMA from Japan. This is my wild card for the GBB 25 producer category. Hope you enjoy.
Oh.
My left ear.
Oh.
I'd like to see the setup. Does it say? Launchpad, Ableton, Complete Audio 1, I guess that's an interface. Razer mouse. I don't know why he specified the mouse. It's very game-like, right? I mean, is this covers of songs from games? Because if not, I'm impressed. All covers from a game series. Okay.
What is this panning? So confused. My headphones aren't broken, right? So it's a collection of colours from a game, and he's kind of just letting it play out. I mean, it's cool. Cool outro as well. It's cool, but I mean, what happened exactly? Because the songs are not original, and there's no performance, you know? Hard to rank. There really needs to be some kind of, in my opinion, there really needs to be some kind of performance element in the judging system. It's just my point of view here. It's a big deal, in my opinion. Because technically on this criteria, I guess I can fit it into technicality, but that's quite a small criteria in the like, compared to everything. It's only one of the criteria, and it's ranked out of 20 as opposed to like originality out of 40. Showmanship. Is it showmanship? Showmanship is like the performance, right? So even if you was to like, let's say you did what he did, and you just press play and let the track play out, but then you perform like crazy and you have like this whole crazy video, then you will get a really high showmanship score, right? But we still have the same problem. So I guess it falls under technicality, in my opinion, because it shows a technicality that you have to do it, and you have to do like a lot of stuff to perform your track in the moment. But there's also other things that fall into technicality. It's not just that. You have mix, you have a lot of stuff. So, bit of a weird one. It's not that deep. It is that deep. Sorry. In my opinion, it's that deep. Because if you're battling, it's a battle. And if you are battling, or if you're in a competition, you can't be like, you need to have an option to make mistakes, in my opinion. You need it. Otherwise, what are you battling? Anyway, let's move on to the next one. It's still a really cool idea. It's still a really cool idea to do loads of songs from a game in a medley. That's cool. For a competition, not for me.
Hello guys, my name is from Japan, and this is my work for Grammy Box Battle 2025 producer category. Let's go.
Loopstation and Launchpad. Okay. And a cable method. Themes. Have you reacted to Rage? No, not yet. A little bit abrupt. I think my guy's using projects on the launchpad to change the sequence. You can change the sequence on the same project. Then again, I used to do the same thing before I knew. Definitely some ringing frequencies in those melodies. But it's quite pretty overall. Yeah, that melody's very loud. And in the higher notes it is ringing. Oh wait, my bad. My chat was messed up. I was wondering why everyone was being so quiet. I had to scroll down. What are people saying? Yeah, a lot of harshness in the melody of that. But pretty melodies. Like, the melodies are pretty. Celestial Horizon, work in production. Is that what WYP means? Is it a cover? I don't know. I need to know these things. Took me a long time to come up with the melody. Okay, I'm going to assume it's not them. Ah, work in progress. I'm stupid. It's been a long day. It's been a long day of watching wildcards. But yeah. Pretty melodies. Cool melodies. Well done. Next up, we have What. Is What in the chat? Hope he's still here because you are up next, buddy. Charles, did you order? No, I had a pre-stream meal today, which was the mistake I made yesterday. I had 6 eggs. I had a kiwi. I had some really high percentage chicken sausages, like chicken content, you know, not processed. Good stuff. So now I've got the energy. Cooked in beef tallow. You know how it is. Oh, that sounds yummy. It was good.
Yo,
I've seen this one. Like I said before, I have seen a few of these. But I'm excited to see it again because I remember this being really, really good. So let's check it out.
this is What, and this is my wildcard for the GBB 2025 producer category. Let's do it again.
So Loopstation, I'm assuming, seems to be for MIDI and as an interface, I'm assuming. Because it seems like he's made a signs to change stuff on the door. I'm not sure if he's using input effects. I'm guessing not. There would be no reason to. No, doesn't seem like it. Look at the Rubik's Cube collection in the background. Oh yeah. I'm all down for this. It's so Slavic, yeah. Oh. This would go so hard live. Bro, this with some strong zeros would go so hard.
Yo, 1 2 1 2. Doing this shit again. I'm a bastard, going back to the start, man. Fuck this, I'm hungry, like a motherfucker, straight poetry. Take your rhymes, each and every single one of them are gonna put you in the graveyard. I'm the savior, yeah. Under the radar, hey now, still with me like I'm the sailor. No one gonna save you, fuck
so
you,
hard.
Slice into you like I'm a chop into tomatoes. I'm doing you a favor, trust me, I'm the lyrical killer, mastermind driller. I'ma smash your hell up, be squished by a gorilla, bitch, thinking dollar billa. On my mama, flip a killer, spitting fire like Godzilla. Speed up the rhythm, yeah. They're telling me I shouldn't, but I shoulda. Stop telling me, bro, you're not.
Nah. Wheel it. Oh, that is so hard. What do you mean?
Yo, 1 2 1 2. Doing this shit again. I'm a bastard, going back to the start, man. Fuck this, I'm
Oh, the way it comes in, man.
Take your rhymes, each and every single one of them are gonna put you in the graveyard. I'm the savior, yeah. Under the radar, hey now, still with me like I'm the sailor. No one gonna save you, fuck you, make a crater. Slice into you like I'm a chop into tomatoes. I'm doing you a favor, trust me, I'm the lyrical killer, mastermind.
Oh, the harmony. Like the high pitch voice behind that on the lyrical killer part is so disgusting. Man, you are grim. You are grim.
Sailor, no one gonna save you, fuck you, make a crater. Slice into you like I'm a chop into tomatoes. I'm doing you a favor, trust me, I'm the lyrical killer, mastermind driller. I'ma smash your hell up, be squished by a gorilla, bitch, thinking dollar billa. On my mama, flip a killer, spitting fire like Godzilla. Speed up the rhythm, yeah. They're telling me I shouldn't, but I shoulda. Stop telling me, bro, you're not my fucking brother, motherfucker. Taking a shot from a Glocker, bullets loaded, bang bang, blocker, gonna throw some knuckles. Gonna throw some knuckles. Doing this shit again, fuck yeah.
Ah, boom, boom, boom. Ridiculous. And this is a door wildcard, right? Like they should be specified like kind of separately. A door wildcard and a non-door wildcard. But to do the assigns manually, it's a bit of a flex as well. You know? Like you're not just standing there and letting it go. You could have easily automated it all, to be honest, but you chose not to, and it's appreciated, especially in the way that I think about judging this. Definitely my favorite so far. Actually, wait, no, wait. No, because Antrix exists. Damn, I forgot about Antrix already. Damn. Tough call. Definitely in terms of style, of what I like and what I listen to, this is my favorite so far. Especially on the Switch. The Switch is gross. Put me first, go on. Who knows? Man, that is disgusting. Definitely in my music taste, this is amazing. Should be very proud of that. Exclamation marks for you. Put him first or no strong zero in Japan. Well, currently I'm not going to Japan, so that doesn't really affect me. Anyway, we move on. Next is Impudence. Yeah, Chaos, I'm a wildcard judge. I'm not judging the event. I wish I was. I really, really wish I was. But, is what it is. We move on.
Hello, my name is Impudence from Japan. This is my wild
Is
card
Impudence
video
still in the
for
chat?
GBB 2025.
Well, I've seen him earlier.
producer category.
Maybe not. So we've got... What is that? That's an old Akai, right? That's an old Akai APC 40 MK1, I think. MK2, Launchpad. Interface is a Mo2 M4. And yeah, and a laptop, it seems. Seems to be a MacBook. Interesting. I didn't think he used a MacBook, but anyway, we go on. Playing the kick manually, pretty cool. Although, like, this is another thing. I believe he is. Like, I have to believe it, right? It's the same with What's Wildcard. I have to believe it. Like, to assign, you're making assigns to alter your track. It's just very easily faked, you know? I'm not accusing any faking going on, by any means. And it seems like he's pressing the button on time to trigger the kick. But who knows? I just have to assume it's correct, and he's doing it. Yeah, I believe you. What? It's just an observation, you know. Like, it's pretty easy to just like press buttons and let things happen anyway.
Step out to the words that I explore. Stay strong, don't look back, this bus is yours.
So, it's time to fight.
Oof. Very nice.
Rise up, 何回倒れても俺は still confident. Step out,
The lyrics are a bit off with the track. They don't flow super nice.
Rise up, feel the fire in your soul. Step out to the words that an echoes burn. Stay strong, don't look back, this path is yours.
So, it's time to fight.
Let's go.
Pretty similar to the first drop. I love the transition into it. Dun, dun, super nice. Oh, Impudence in chat. Yeah, it's you, buddy. Very nice. Very, very good. Yeah, and I mean, again, not much to critique. His mix is great. The only things I can say, second drop is very similar to the first drop. And the vocals felt a bit like the flow was not on with the track. The flow of the vocals could have been nicer. But yeah, I mean, solid, very, very solid. Wait, that's the wrong sheet. Exclamation marks. Well done. Next up is Harvey from the UK. UK represent.
Yo, this is Harvey from the UK, and this is my wildcard for the GBB 2025 World League Producer category.
What? What just happened?
World League Producer category. And this is my new track, Buried.
Right.
Hope you enjoy.
Some intro. I guess he is buried, yeah. Very nice drums. I might say this might be the best mix so far. Yeah, the vocal mix is a little off, but other than that, Epos and Fern in chat. Arms? Bro, arms, bro. You know what I mean? Not mine, why? Oh, arms. Oh, I get it now. I'm a bit slow. Yeah, great. I mean, this is the problem. How am I supposed to critique it? It's just a produced song. I mean, like the vocals could use some work, I guess. Yeah, the vocals, mixing on the vocals wasn't the best, and in terms of just like the pitch of the vocals and the tone of the vocals, I wasn't feeling it too much. But everything else is just like, what am I judging? I guess it's just a produced song. Sounds great. I would say it kind of got a bit much towards the end, like, because the whole first half is super high energy, and then the energy just keeps going, keeps going, keeps going. I would have liked a more of a breakdown towards the end, as opposed to the genre switch. But yeah, it's way up there again. Like I said, in terms of like sound design and like drums and everything, maybe the best mix that I've heard. It's either this or Antrix, I guess. Impotence had a great mix as well. But yeah, exclamation marks. Great job. Next up is Rage, who I've seen requested a lot.
This is Rage, and this is my producer wildcard for the GBB 2025 World League.
Let me figure out what's going on. What is this, an iPad, I guess? iPad, Launchpad, and Loopstation. Oh, iPad's just a monitor. He's using Ableton. Can you not record in Ableton? And because I saw it for Impotence as well, he was recording in Audacity. Can you not like record in the DAW that you are performing in? Maybe I'm wrong. Mac Mini, iPad monitor. Yeah, seems to be it. Would be unstable. Okay, that makes sense. Crazy sound. I like the effects on the vocals a lot. Gross. Oh, cool bass line.
Questions that haunt me are driving me crazy.
Cool switch. I like the minimalistic snare. Vocal in the background. Oh. Oof. I mean, insane. Insane as always. Really. I didn't connect to it as much as some of the others. I didn't connect to it as much as Watts or Harvey's or Antrix or Impedance. But I can't deny how crazy it is. It's something I'm going to have to listen to more. Yeah, it's insane. It is just insane. Clearly. And there's so much variation going on. Like, a lot of switches. The first drop for me feels a little out of place to the intro for my taste. But everything's pretty flawless. The lyrics are kind of repetitive. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, difficult. It's going to be really difficult to know how I'm going to rank these, because on a technical scale of how you, like, again, he's not doing much because he's using a DAW, but I can hear the technicalities of what he's done in the pre-production of making the track, and it is crazy. It's really insane. I didn't connect to it as much. It's not something I would add to my playlist comparatively to like Watts, Wildcard, or Antrix, you know? So we'll see. But insane stuff. Next up is Green Wolf. We're actually, I'm not counting it, but it looks like we're halfway, I believe. What is happening? Are you suggesting the track feels a bit strange? Yeah, I am. A little bit.
This is Green Wolf and this is my GBB 25 producer wildcard. Let's go.
We're riding to Tokyo.
What does musicality even mean in the producer category? As long as you don't mess up, it's just produce music. I agree. I mean, if you're singing in the track, then that is, you can judge that. But if the track is basically flawless, I do agree. Because it's subjective.
Yo.
So we've got Launchpad MK3, MK2, Loopstation, and Empress Sawyer. Those synths are super pretty. Sounds voice triggered, yeah. It's hard to know, you know. Pretty crazy. So much going on. Also not sure about that kick. There's just like a random kick being brought in. It sounds pretty distorted.
What was pricing the original phone?
I didn't. What did he say?
What was pricing the original phone?
Yeah, it's like EQ your voice because that's just mud. Cool beatbox element. Zoya just a synthesizer. It's like a multi-effects unit and a synthesizer in like a modular way, I guess. It can be whatever you want it to be, essentially. But yeah, pretty cool. A bit too much going on for my taste, but I can appreciate it. It's pretty crazy. I'm not the biggest fan of the drums. I really liked the synth that came in here. Granted, I think what brought up a good point. It didn't sound vocally sourced. It's hard to tell. I do agree. But when you're restricted to hardware, as opposed to a DAW, it's pretty hard to stack up against the sound of what you can achieve with plugins. with vocal source, you know? Yeah, that's the highlight for me. I would have taken that melody and just made a house track with it. Personally. That's just my taste. But good job, sick wildcard. I'm actually gonna put one exclamation mark next to it. I'm definitely gonna be revisiting it. There's one module you could voice source granular module. And this sounds 100% like saw. Okay. It's just an odd one, right? Because, for example, someone using a Helix, it's very difficult to achieve those kind of crazy sounds to sound like an actual synthesizer using just the voice source rule. But I guess Zoya does have more options for that. So, like I said, it's going to be difficult to judge this category. I feel like I'm going to have to judge based on what people are using a bit. Because, for example, someone who's using just an MK2, Oscillator Bot is technically voice triggered, you know, essentially, because it's a vocoder and the waveform that you're speaking through is a waveform. So does that now score less than sampling your voice and putting it into 50 samplers and pressing play? I guess so, theoretically, but should it? That's the debate. And next up is Mr. Asuo.
Hi, my name is Mr. Asuo, and this is my producer wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle 2025 World League. Hope you enjoy it.
Sitting for 5 hours, go for a walk. I never walk. Ableton. Not sure on the MIDI controller. Not really important. It's just a MIDI controller. Anything else? Doesn't seem to be. Sit for 5 hours and vape. That's what I've been doing. No, it's an ovation of some sort. That is delightful. I feel like it's a bit too loud. Now it's good. And he's playing the notes. As opposed to just letting it play out. So weird. Kinda like it. I'm just appreciating this because it's different. I am a fan of this. And he performed it all. That's a big part of it. He played the notes. You can see him pressing the assigns. Like, he's not just sitting there and letting it play out, which is a big deal. Really good. Experimental as well, which, like I was saying during it, like, that's another big deal, because in producer that the meta seems to be this typical drum and bass EDM or house or something, you know? That seems to be kind of a meta of it. So it's refreshing. Definitely going to get some exclamation marks. It's been one of my favorites so far. Next up is Duncan.
What's up?
Ow. Ow. What is that click at the start?
What's up, guys? Duncan here. This is my wildcard for GBB 25 producer category. Let's go.
No, I'm not judging right now. I'm just reacting to them. I will judge them off stream because I need to listen to these multiple times. Launchpad and Loopstation, it seems. Check the description just in case. Yep. Okay. And cables. Cables ain't no device. But yeah, he's using that is loud. But yeah, he is using cables.
GBB, are you ready for something truly original? Beatbox looping, all from the mouth. Here we go.
Oh, those the signs are doing so much. I mean, I guess this gets a really high vocal score, right? MK2 only as well. There's a time recorded that drop in the background. If so, that is actually really smart.
Double quarter pounder with a side of fries. Double quarter pounder with a side of fries. Eat so much I order twice. I don't know how to read the line. Double quarter pounder with the side of fries.
Pretty cool.
Double quarter pounder with the side of fries. I eat so much I order twice. I don't know how to read the lines, bitch.
Yeah, the lyrics are from Mace. I mean, he wrote the mic off the track. He was recording the basses in the background.
GBB, are you ready? Now, here we go.
So he's routed his mic to not record on this track, right? So what is he recording then? Like, I'm curious on what the input actually is then. Probably bouncing stuff with track effects. I guess so. Sine wave into effects. It's clever. It's smart. Because I thought he was just joking, but that is cool. He had mic to direct out without recording to any track. He records cable shit. Yeah, that's that's what I figured. That is cool. That's smart. That is showmanship right there. If you want to earn yourself some showmanship, well done. Next up is Silent JB.
Yo, my name is Silent JB, and this is gonna be my producer
MK1, MK2.
wildcard for the GBB 2025 producer Loopstation producer category. I hope you guys enjoy.
Cool drums.
Yo, my name is Silent GB, and this is gonna be my.
I want to check. Yeah, he doesn't use the loop. So it's the same situation as Yasweed, right? Because he just records some blank tracks and doesn't use it. And I can tell by the metronome flashing, they're not in sync either. So, don't know how to feel about it. That shouldn't be allowed in my opinion. I agree. It was the same situation as Yasweed's. I mean, Yasweed technically... yeah, audio was going to the other loop. So technically, Yasweed did record vocal to the tracks, just never used them. Which again, in my opinion, is the same thing as this. It's like, shouldn't really be allowed. Hello Orange, welcome back. Something they should clarify next year, but for now it's technically used. I don't feel right about it. I don't know. It's kind of dumb. I mean, it's a sick loop. It's a really sick loop. It's just your second device usage or extra device whatever is this. Like is that judgeable in this category? I don't know. Whatever. Still pretty. It's a good track. It's a good track. So, well done. Who's next? UN.
Hey guys, I'm UN. Hope you have a great day. This is my producer's workout for GBB 2025. Let's go.
Bitwig, Launchpad, Loopstation. I assume he's not using this. He might use it. He won't score a lot of points in terms of producing, but it is a valid entry. I guess so. I just don't think it should be, but that's just my opinion. Is that beatbox? I need to rewatch this and pay attention.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, I guess so. Or maybe the kick will be, but the hi-hats and stuff not. Because I've only seen him sample the kick, so I'm not sure. Maybe he's using the waveform for the hi-hats. Or not hi-hats, sorry. There's no hi-hats there. That's an effect. I think that's just some effects on a snare. That's what it seems like.
I believe I'm only replacing as a wildcard judge, but I'm not sure. Just to clarify. Yeah, it's pretty flat. Oh, is that it? That felt really short. It was short. I mean, there's no criteria here for time penalty either, so I don't know if that gets deducted. Yeah, a little bit not thought out. This one is like feels like an unfinished track, but pretty cool. Pretty cool sounds. Next up is Tooney.
Yo, my name is Tony, and it's my walker for
We're getting
Grand
towards
Prix
the end now.
2025
We
World
have
League Producer category.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Hope you
7,
enjoy.
8. We've got 9 left after this. MK2 launchpad. Maybe the laptop. I can't tell. Does it say? First track using a door. Ableton. Okay.
You can't escape from here. You can't go back anywhere. Because this is that we are live.
Pretty hard. I like how the chords and harmonies came in there. Super nice. Progression of this one's really nice.
Are you ready to face all your fears?
I guess
are you
so.
ready to embrace all of yourself? And are you ready to live your real life? Life.
I feel like the arpeggiator is pretty loud. Transitions are cool. Pretty cool. Really cool. Really good mix as well. Not the best, mix, but definitely up there. For me, the choice of like track and genre is pretty generic to the producer category, especially if we're thinking about like the 2013 producer category is very much just like a cyberpunk driven track, which is what everyone was doing at the start. It seems to be the meta, like drum and bass, neurofunk drum and bass, mostly cyberpunk and house music, like very typical EDM stuff, seems to be the meta of producer category, and this kind of falls under it. But there was there was definitely some interesting stuff when the chords come in with the vocals. The progression was great. So actually, I'm gonna give that some exclamation marks. Good job. Next up is LFO.
And my name is LFO from China, and this is my producer workout for GBB 2025.
Ableton Push. Launchpad Pro. Electron. I forget what that stuff is called. I've seen it before. I don't remember the name. Maybe it says it in the description. Octatrack. Okay. Push free. My guy's got money. That thing is expensive. Oh. Oh, I'm already into this. I have heard this one, but not properly, not like through headphones, paying attention. So. The way the bass comes in here, the way the sub like falls into it, super nice. Recording drums to mid-track, so smart. Yeah. Super nice. This high frequency on the bass is super good as well. Oof. Glide on that. So many details. That's the thing, this could be easily misunderstood. Because to the ears it comes across as quite a simple track, but so many small details happening. way that faded in was super nice. Oh wait, sorry, the videos are... Super nice. Super nice. Let me just listen to this again quickly. I think, yeah, it's the best mixed out of all of them. I believe so. Everything sounds right where it's supposed to. The only thing I wasn't a huge fan of was the lyrics towards the end. This kind of section. Where is it? I love the beat breakdown here, but I'm not sure the lyrics were needed. I think without the lyrics would be maybe nicer, honestly. I don't think the track needs it. It doesn't call for much. The track seems really, really complete. But yeah, so many details here. Wow. Very, very impressive. So far in terms of taste, my own music taste, I would say this one and What have been my favorite so far. In terms of just the taste. But again, we need to go on the criteria. And the Suos was great as well. That I really did like that. But when it comes down to the criteria, things might turn out differently. We'll have to see. I think it fits. They fit the vibe, in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, it's subjective. It's the producer category. You know? That just is what it is. This whole category is pretty much subjective, so. Next up is Face Lock. MK2, Launchpad, and is that Logic? I haven't used Logic since college, so it's hard to know. Maybe they're just using it to record.
Yo, my name is Festrock. This is my wildcard.
Oh, so much USB noise.
This is my wildcard for GBB 2025 producer category. I hope you enjoy.
Yeah, it seems they're just using it to record. No, I've not judged Den yet. Also, I'm not judging today. I should say I haven't watched Den yet. Even though actually I have, because I've seen it already. But I haven't watched it on the stream. You know what I mean? Good night. drums, the panning drums, very loud. Not too bad there actually. Maybe it was just one instance of it. Ah, yeah, because they're doing it on the input, that makes sense. Variables in volume. Why is there a standing throttle? No clue. I'm all for it. Pretty gangster. Pretty cool melodies brought in with the panning. Pretty repetitive now. Yeah, pretty repetitive. And it kind of seems like it was just like an oscillator vocoder with a kick throughout the whole thing. But some of the melody choices were pretty cool. And yeah, not bad, not too bad. A valiant effort. Next is Next is Nick. Then it's Kuruha. Then it's Sleva. Then it's Den. Then it's Biscuit. Then it's J Sanch. Then it's Chaos last. So we're gonna go with Nick.
What's up? This is Nick. This is my producer wildcard for the GBB 2025 World League.
Arteria Mini Lab. Launchpad. And I guess a door. Ableton. Okay. 100% voice source. I guess I'll have to believe you. Okay. Ooh. Can't understand what he's saying, but it seems like it should be ambient anyway, so. What? What do you mean? Where did that come from? Oh. Those drums are insane. Look, this is like some Mr. Bill vibes. Maybe I said the same thing. I mean, it's true.
Let's go.
The drums are insane. Sound design's insane as well. This is going to be a hard one to rank. A really hard one to rank. So experimental. Crazy. Really, really crazy. Damn. That was insane. Don't really know what to say about that one. I mean, there was definitely a lot of switches going on, which for some people might be too much. It's subjective though. Nothing was really out of place for me. And yeah, I mean the drums have been the best so far. The sound design has probably been the best so far. In terms of a track, I didn't connect to it as much as some people. But insane. Really, really insane. Definitely really up there right now. Exclamation marks. Really, really good job. Crazy. Next up is Kuruha, and we've got Nick in chat. Insane job, man. That was crazy.
My name is Kuruha. This is my workout for Grand Box Battle 2025 World League producer category. But this is too hard to me, so I can't work and so short video.
Oh, yeah, is this allowed? It's 1.5 minutes.
Hope you enjoy.
We're gonna watch it anyway. What is used? Because I can't see anything. Doesn't say.
You know I wanna win, so I will human. You know I climb many times, so
I can hear the ground loop in the...
you know I gonna go. So
There's a ground loop, right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to full screen it. Is this
you know
hopefully?
I
can't
win,
tell.
So I will human.
I can't really see the microphone.
Many times, so when I go outside, you know I gonna go.
I'm gonna assume not, because I think Volky is via USB, right?
I don't care.
I mean, you can't. I don't think you can send MIDI
So,
via XLR. It doesn't make
when I
sense.
go
Only
outside,
CV.
You know I wanna win.
The plugin.
So I will human.
I guess you can use
You know I climb
external
many
mic with the
times.
plugin, yeah.
When I go outside, when I go outside, when I go outside.
I mean, not much happened, but good job. Always a good job to make a wild card in general. It is actually pretty interesting because you did the whole wild card. I mean, granted, it's 1.5 minutes, which I think is is it even allowed? I'm not sure. It's on the sheet, so whatever. It is interesting to like you haven't made a production here. You're like the whole thing is like a live input, which is actually a pretty cool idea. But yeah, it's just not complete. Next up is
Yo guys,
Slather.
this is Slather, and this is my wildcards against the Grand Beatbox Battle producer category. Look, there's people behind me.
Pretty crazy.
That's why I can't be alone. That's why I can't be alone. I can't be alone. That's why.
Sorry, HX effects. Launchpad and loop seems to be.
I don't know how you've never noticed how there's always been two of me. One side highs as the other showing. Oh, how I'd love to live free.
Super nice
All I
vocals.
breathe is lies in the form of lies, creating stars I need to breathe. Yeah, I know the price for using all these eyes to see what lies ahead of me. I can't be alone, that's why.
Sick. Super cool video as well. Really good idea.
So, I need you to sing with me, alright? Sing whoa.
Reminds you of Loops in 2021, it's true. That was the golden era. I saw this in chat as well. I mean, the crowd isn't really adding much to the track, you know? But is it okay to use the crowd in your audio if we're going to be strict to the rules? I'm not sure. It's another thing I'm going to have to ask. But as far as I know, in the rules it states you can use whatever you want, like as long as it's not pre-recorded, and the crowd is not pre-recorded. So, but I mean, it is technically other people. He isn't recording them in. Yeah, true. He's not recording them. I'm fine with it. I don't have a problem with it. It's technically not him. For me, it's fine, but it's just something I'm gonna have to ask. Is all.
So, I need you to sing with me, alright?
He triggers the crowd.
Sing whoa, whoa. Sing yeah.
Regardless, it's a really good video.
Alright, you guys suck.
Classic one-shot trick. A lot of familiar faces in the crowd, right? Leonard, Saijo, Maddox in the back. Very cool. What's with the Chaos? Were you here? Because I'm curious. What's with the headphones? Is everyone listening through headphones? Because if so, that's kind of weird. Wasn't invited. Wow, they hate you. That's so mean. Silent disco. Okay. That's so awkward. Could you imagine going and like not wearing the headphones? Beatles there.
We want to see him in Tokyo. Let's go.
Crazy. If he doesn't make it in, then I guess we don't know anything about looping. But unfortunately for him, it's the producer category, so looping doesn't matter, apparently. But yeah, sick wildcard, exclamation marks, good job. Really, really good job. But I would also say best vocals so far. Yeah, great. Really, really great. Kind of nostalgic as well. Like Orange said, very 2021 Loopstation style. Next up is Den. Pretty excited.
What's up? This is Den from Canada, and this is my producer wildcard.
2021 was golden
for the
era.
GBB 2025 World League.
I'll love you the most.
Also really nice vocals already. Hold on, I need to check. A MIDI keyboard. But what is he using? Does it say? No. Well, I'm presuming it's some door. And a MIDI keyboard. That's what it seems to be. Super nice vocal sampling. Oh. The snare transition, super nice.
Sunset and a red sky got me feeling some way. Looking at you same way. With you is a good time.
This is the kind of stuff that would be in my playlist.
Make it like a fight. Moment, I had enough. Moment, 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 I had enough. Moment, I had enough. Moment, moment.
feel like I'm lacking some impact in the drums a little. Again, playing stuff live. Important for me. So good. Wow. That's how you do a transition.
Let go of your doubts, let the music take control. Just take my hand, oh, be my lover.
Vocal transition, man.
Hot like summer, I'll make you mine. When you're under, I'll stay right here. Through the thunder, baby, no, I'll stay near.
Yeah, it does seem like there's a little bit of clipping. Maybe on the bass and the kick a little. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the drums. That's the only thing. But in terms of everything else, I mean, we just had Sleva, who I just said was the best singer so far. That might be knocked off right now. Because that was also flawless in the vocals. In fact, my personal taste, that is my favorite vocal so far. Sorry, Sleva. That was a very quick takeover on the throne, unfortunately. But yeah, he was also playing the samples live, as I said. Super important for me to add a lot of live aspects. The transitions were flawless. It's just the mix. The mix kind of let it down a bit. Yeah, it did seem like the drums were raw. Which you can also argue towards, does that make it more beatbox-esque? Which it does. So, does that add factor to being vocally sourced? I mean, a super produced kick as opposed to a beatbox kick is technically the same when it comes to being vocally sourced, but you connect the beatbox kick to being vocally sourced more. So, it does kind of favor the criteria, but it doesn't favor the mix in the criteria of the technicality, you know? So, tricky one. But yeah, pretty flawless besides that. And in terms of taste, my taste of music, that is up there. That one, Den, LFO, and What, right now, that is my taste of music right there. And Mr. Asuo as well. Next up is Bizkit, which I have seen. I had also seen Den's before, but paying attention to it, like, properly right now, yeah, it's so good.
This is Biscuit from the USA, and this is my producer wildcard. Yeah, that's right, for the GBB 2025. I got my handy dandy second device right here. It does all my MIDI. It's better than a launch pad. Let's go!
So stupid. But I rate it. I like it. This silent record goes crazy.
Run this.
pretty fat drums. That vocal's pretty muddy. Not the singing, the kind of ambient vocal.
Into the busy case sound, I run this rhythm into the ground.
I mean, what are you going to do on an MK1?
Fucking headbang with me. You already know, but if you don't, run this.
Thank you, Susan. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good as well. Pretty crazy. Okay, he did use it. I was waiting.
Do you get it now? Outrun this. This is the real shit. You know I run this. This is the real shit. You know I run this. This is the. Hit him like.
For an MK1 is crazy. It is crazy.
Run this.
Yeah, man. Crazy. But again, it's producer category. And now I'm feeling like it's the solo loop category. And it's weird to judge. Because I have to compare that to, you know, all the Ableton users and all the Bitwig users that I've just watched. I've got some pretty good news. There's 2 left. We are almost at the end. We are so close to the end. And next up is Jay Sanch.
Yo, what's up? This is Jay Sanch.
Oh, Biscuit in chat. Hello. You've been quiet. Were you here the whole time? Oh, have fun for the judging. Yeah. It's pretty unbelievable. Oh, Jay Sanch in chat as well.
United States, and this is my producer wildcard to the GBB 2025 World League. Let's go.
Also, Chaos, if you're in chat, you're up next. Oh, Gyo's here as well. Hello. Launchpad and loop, it seems. See, this as a cover would score more originality than a one-to-one cover. That's what I was talking about earlier, because this is a remix, and there's a lot of different elements. Ooh. That was cool.
Hey, hey. Bring it back like this. Let's start phase 2. Let's go.
It's Dan. No, it's not Dan. J Sound.
Drop it now.
Oh. Crazy sound design here. Good job. Crazy sound design, especially for just a loops. Essentially, it's a Loopstation wildcard, isn't it? Let's say it how it is. So yeah, crazy. Good job. Not the biggest fan of the drum mix. Again, the same as the Loopstation wildcard, but everything else is pretty crazy. So good job on that. A cover is a cover, but a remix. So definitely better than doing a one-to-one cover. We are on the last. We are on the last video. Finally. Is Chaos in the chat? I think I've seen him. Yes, he is. You are up next. And I am getting pretty hungry. It is now 10 p.m. How long have I been streaming for? Another 6 hours, right? That was like 6.5 again. Something like that. Yours is a cover of Fox Stevenson. Right. Eggs. I had 6 eggs earlier. I could have more. Thankfully, I've already eaten today. Remix in chat. Hello. Frosty is such a good streamer. Am I? I mean, I'm pretty new to it. It's my second stream. 6 eggs. Hell yeah, 6 eggs. Why and how? Every oh, I shouldn't go into it, should I? Every vitamin besides C. Lots of protein. Very good. Anyway, let's get into it. Rest in peace to my computer. May you rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Yo, I'm Chaos from Germany.
That is very green, dude.
And this is my wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle 2025 World League Producer category.
A laptop where I presume you are using a DAW, probably either Ableton or Bitwig. It probably says in the description, to be honest. Never mind. But I'm assuming it's one of those two. A TC Helicon C1 and a launch pad. That's what it seems to be.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Okay. And a Motu M4. I'm gonna say M4. Might be M6. Can't tell. M4, okay. Not that it really matters. I mean, it's an audio interface.
But this ain't no motherfucking game. For this battle, rise again, my soldiers. Why are you afraid of my monsters?
Oof. Performance going hard.
Be tamed, they keep calling me insane. So the voices in my brain tell me to release my pain. Paint the walls with their blood stains, feel their fear inside my veins. They will curse my fucking name, but I know what game's a game. So listen up and get it in your head. A wildcat is a wildcat, another fucking track. Check, you skulls get crushed.
Always good energy.
So yeah, we grab you little fuckers and take you to hell with us.
Disgusting. Crazy sound design.
We bring the fire, we bring the screams. My unholy forces will shatter your dreams.
Super cool.
We let the blood rain. All those voices in my brain, maybe they are fucking right. Maybe I'm really turned insane. Come on, join this battle for a deadly game. Man, I'm bringing you to space. One last time to Japan line.
Yeah, super crazy. This one fell into like a similar category as Harvey for me. Similar genre, pretty similar sound design. Well, not really similar sound design, but you know what I mean, like that kind of neurofunk-esque sound palette. Super cool. I think I connected to this one a little bit more than Harvey's. This one felt like everything was placed where it had to be. But I give the mix edge slightly to Harvey. So, yeah, close between those two. I have to ask, Chaos. You've got a whole really nice green screen behind you. Why didn't you use it? What happened there? Because you could have had some crazy video. Brother, don't. Was that to do with the broken PC? I'm presuming. If so, then rest in peace, your PC, rest in peace. Video didn't render in time. It's a shame. I mean, after the wildcards are done, you could upload the video, maybe. So many issues. What a shame. What a shame. Very sad. But yeah, really good job. Exclamation marks for sure. And to be honest, oh, it's uploaded. I have to check it out after this. Oh, to be honest, guys. Actually, no, I want to see now. I want to see what the background was supposed to be. Wait, what? What channel is this? What is this channel? Nah, don't check it out. Okay, I won't. Fine. It adds to my wildcard. Okay. Well, anyway, that's all of them. First impressions of what I've just seen. This category is going to be a nightmare to judge. That is my impression of it. I really don't know how I'm going to do that. Because you've essentially got a producer category with a Loopstation category built into it. Which is a problem. Wait, every time on here you can't see the donation text. That's not very cool. I guess I'll just go back to here. Actually, no, because then I can't see the names. Whatever. First impressions, man. There's a lot of good ones. Give you exclamation mark. I did. You have it. You've earned it. Well done. First impressions, man. A top two out of this I have to make. That's a problem. I mean, in terms of my taste of music, which is what this is the only thing I can really go off right now. For me, it's like in no order. I would say What. I would say Mr. Asuo, LFO, Nick, and Den. That's my taste of music. In terms of who gets in, it could be none of them, because I have to follow this criteria. And we will see. But yeah, really good job from everyone. And that's also everyone who got the exclamation mark, I will also mention. Antrix, What, Impotence, Harvey, Rage. Green Wolf got 1 exclamation mark. I will revisit that. Mr. Asuo, Tooney, LFO, Nick, Slever, Den, and Chaos. So, well done to all you lot. In fact, you know what? I'm also going to add 1 exclamation mark to Biscuit. It's a bit of a weird one, because it's basically not even a producer wildcard, but it was really good. So, can't knock it. And in the same respect, I'm also going to add 1 exclamation mark to Yasweed. But they don't get the 3 exclamation marks. They get the 1. I will revisit and I will see what is what. They wanted to not do producer, but we got you guys 2 spots. Yeah, true. We got 2 spots. Man, 2 spots. You like this exclamation mark system? It's not really much of a system. I just put the exclamation marks on the ones that I connect to the most. It's more of a narrow down system, realistically. Because when it comes to judging, I don't want to have to really, really focus in on 101 Loopstation wildcards again. You know? Like, the ones with the exclamation marks, I know that they are set in my top lists. So those are the ones I'm mostly going to be focusing in on and differentiating between them. But yeah. I'm probably going to end the stream, because what else is there to do? The job is done. Probably gonna like eat something, I guess. Vape, yeah. Time to rest. Yeah, after I eat, for sure. You know what's sad as well? Like, this is done. I've watched all the wild cards. Way, now I have to judge them all. GG. Can you read the exclamation marks again? Do you know what? I'm going to do it for both categories. Every exclamation mark for Loopstation is as follows. Taro, Enix, Dr. Slow Sweats, Jadok, Scrapper, Leonard, Mahiro, Mark, Rhyme, Brunny. Let me go down. Mystics, Cryzon, Mock Bay, Quality, Nils, Saijo, Tamro, Josho. Wait, hold on. I'm going to put one exclamation mark next to Toonie because something makes me feel like that was good. And I might have forgot to put exclamation marks there. Josho, Martin Bonatti, LFO, Mars, Mr. Asuo, Skellum, Unhinged, Juno, Zappy Drago, J Sanch, Mace, Biscuit, Jimmy, Mercer, AVH, Lil Phil, Red Frost, Kira, Rusi, Chengmin, CO, Dean, Duncan, Toxic, Cartoy, Cardona, and Dice. And for the producers, it was Yasweed with one exclamation mark, Antrix, Watt, Impotence, Harvey, Rage, Green Wolf with one exclamation mark, Mr. Asuo, Toonie, LFO, Nick, Slever, Den, Biscuit, one exclamation mark, and Chaos. So congratulations to all you. Well done. Vape with egg flavor. That sounds like a plan. But yeah, that is the end of the stream, guys. If you didn't already, donate me everything that you have. No, I'm joking. Thanks everyone for watching. I know it was very long, but I hope you enjoyed. I'm pretty new to streaming, so I hope it wasn't too bad. And the stream setup isn't too bad either, I hope. And yeah, I will see you all later. Thank you all very much for watching. Big up. GG. See you later. Goodbye. Bye.